What's up, folks? We're going to begin here very shortly. You just need to click a couple buttons on the back end of YouTube. And I have named this the wrong thing yet again. I saved my settings. Let me fix this. Watching a dude type. Most boring thing in the world. All right, cool. Let me just pull up the comment page here so I can answer your guys' questions. This is a real B&H birthday story. We may very well do a live stream tomorrow. That will be review. So if you have questions about the DLC that you would like answered that would border on review, then that is the time to get those questions answered. I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to live stream that or if I'm just going to do a recorded video on that. Time will tell, depending on how much time we got. So tonight, what we're going to do is we're going to stream for a couple hours. We're going to continue our Elspeth Von Draken campaign. I need to kill a couple hours until dark. I have some dark filming that I need to do. So we're going to load into this campaign that we did with Elspeth a couple days ago. And so hopefully we'll have a solid, 3-4 hour stream or something like that where we can get some distance on this campaign. So if you remember back last time, where we were was, let me adjust this window really quick. Where we were was we had just eliminated Vlad. So we're getting ready to move on to all the other stuff that can be done in this campaign. So we've gotten over the first major hurdle. And now what's likely going to start happening is we're going to start getting invaded by Warriors of Chaos and Scrag and, all those guys. So if you would let me know in the comments how everything sounds as far as game sound and narrator sound, and let me know everything is good, then we can go. Like last week, you guys, or not last week, a couple days ago, you guys let me go with my webcam off for 40 minutes. And while I understand that I may not be the prettiest streamer to look at, that was just uncouth of you guys.
Elspeth
All right,
Von
so
Draken.
let me just get the lay of the land here so we can see what's going on here. So we used the new mechanic, which is the Gardens of Moor, to jump down here because we were getting ready to have a revolt. And we're not currently involved in any wars because we just eliminated Vlad. We have taken over, and you can see how close we are to having recently taken out Vlad. We still have enough corruption here that we would still take attrition in a province that we've had for a couple turns now. So let's see what we need to do here. Let me just get the lay of the land as far as our armies are concerned and characters, so I can figure out what we're doing. So this was the follow-on army that was following her. This guy just recruited some extra pistoliers, I think, and then these guys are all my builders. And I'll explain that here in a second for those of you who are new. All right, yeah, so that's all of our forces. So what we are doing down here is all of these guys have the noble trait, and that stacks in the local region. So currently we're sitting at Nuln. We have some things that can be built. But if we were to go in here, let's see what we've got that would be good. So we could build the Nuln Cannon Foundry, and that gives us the Emperor's Wrath, Electric Counts, Mercenary Replenishment, Recruitment Rank, +2 for Artillery and Guns. Artillery and Guns reduced. And then this one would be Knights of the Black Rose unit. We can probably put off Knights of the Black Rose for the time being. So let's do this because the big thing there is the recruitment or the upkeep reduction and that schematics per turn 50. So we're going to do that, and you can see that instead of costing however many turns that was going to cost, it costs 1 turn now. Let's see if we can scoop up any more money to maybe upgrade this, although I don't know that we really... I don't know that we really need this building. Yeah, we do need this building. So we might as well upgrade that. And to do that, we need 2,000. We can probably scrounge up 2 grand.
Ready.
Or a grand.
Greetings from Sigma.
Let's see if Daddy Franz here will just
of the Empire. Come.
Will just give us some money before we do anything else. Looks like we recently must have done that. So let's we're a third of the way there. 50 maybe? Is it too much? Yeah, that was too much. Let's do 40. Yeah, there we go.
As you say.
So we need to find 500 more to build that building. Yeah. Let's maybe these guys. Will they give us any money? They won't. Averland. Will you guys give us any money? They won't.
Sigma, it is good to see fellows.
They won't.
Yes.
Approach
These
and
guys.
make your offer.
They won't. All right, so let's think outside the box a little bit here.
What?
We could go to war with Azag, which would be less than preferable.
What?
Although we're probably going to end up that way anyway. The Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits. So this is not the actual faction. This is just the, not the actual faction, Crooked Moon. So I wonder if we go to Clan Angren and we say, hey,
Men of the Empire,
can we join your war
brings
against the
you
Crooked
here?
Moon? What do you give us? They give us... they'll give us 300, maybe? Or no, 400? Or no, it was 300. Yeah, 300. Yeah, they'll give us 300. Will they give us 310? Probably not. Yeah. 305. 300 is the number. Bidding has ended. Okay, so now we need to come up with an additional 200 from somewhere. These guys are at war with some people. The Dread Fleet, which is a minor faction. So, hey, we'll join your war
that you are on the side
against
of
the Dread Fleet here. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And so, almost. I bet you they give us 400. Not quite. 390. Almost.
Harmony.
We'll roll with that. Did that make us there, or am I? Yeah, we're there. Okay. So now that we've done that, we can go ahead and build that building, and that means that it will be done in 1 turn. I would also like to build the growth here, but I guess we also have growth. Yeah, we're going to go full growth. I would like to build the growth here, so we're going to leave all those guys in that spot. And then what we need to do with our armies is, while we are young in the campaign and we aren't dealing with any major threats, after we take out this rebellion that's about to kick off right here, we're going to go up here and deal with the changeling, because he shouldn't have a whole lot of support underneath of him just yet. let's go ahead and distribute these points.
Expert in
I can't take him on with what I've got right here. That's for sure. But if we combine these two armies, then that'll reduce our upkeep. So this is not getting ready to revolt. This is not getting ready to revolt. So let's just force march this army
for the Empire
up to, well, who's higher?
just as I designed.
Traits. Let's look at traits.
In
So this guy is inventor, research rate. He can do that
Grand
while
inventor.
disbanded. So we're just going to move this guy up, transfer all those units, and then we can go ahead and we'll respec him so he comes back quickly. And then that has fixed our upkeep problem. Let's look at our Imperial Gunnery School. I think we should upgrade definitely the Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Annihilation comes at
And
the
definitely
pull of a
the
lever.
Outriders. We don't have enough to do that, so we'll leave those at that. Okay. Construction cost minus 20. Oh, that's a 7-turn thing. Is there anything else that's cheaper? Recruitment cost for infant. Recruitment rank for infantry and 5 speed. That might be what we do next. Everything here is taking 7 turns. It seems like there's other things that we can do. Steam tanks. We don't have any of those yet, so I don't think that that's really a thing that we need to do. Artillery units, ammunition for artillery units. Yeah, that's actually better than everything else, I think. So, yeah, let's do that.
We need all these if we are to stand against the old foe.
And we're going to leave these guys at Nuln because we're going to build that next turn. And then we'll move them to the outlying territories to do more work. We should generate some... What can we repair? Is it this one? Oh, it'll do itself over the intern.
Work to do.
What is this? This guy.
Pioneer
Let's do
of
this
progress.
and that, and I suppose he may benefit from
Never
that.
complacent.
Yeah. Imminent rebellion. We knew that that was going to happen. All right, moving on. So, we'll take out that rebellion. It should net us some cash that we can use towards building settlements. Because what we need to do is get all that online and get it online relatively quickly because we need to move out of the region and start moving against some of the other enemies like Festus right there. Scrag's probably going to be a problem here pretty soon, so we will need to deal with that. Hopefully Azag will stay, especially given the buffs that the dwarves have recently received. I feel like Karak Kedrin should give Azag a run for his money. Also, if you guys have questions, please feel free to ask them. And if I can't answer them because they're under DLC embargo or something like that, somebody had some really good questions last time. But if they're not under DLC, if they are under DLC embargo and I can't answer the question, then I'll bank it for our review live stream.
Wielder of the pale
So
side.
let's see here. This should be an auto resolve.
Uncovering the
No
arc.
problem.
Bring them death.
And you know that was worth, a little over 1,200.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
And that should, let's go ahead and repair some of these buildings because we need something to build next turn. I think we'll build this. And that's all we should have to do. The rest of it can repair itself. Ooh, we got a scribe. So let's look at her.
Rider of the dragon.
See if she has one already.
Carmine.
She does not. So let's go ahead and She probably doesn't need... Yeah, she definitely doesn't need that. So let's go put the scribe on her. It won't really do anything until next turn. And income from all buildings, we should probably put that on there too. So she probably doesn't need the control. But I think... Yeah, you have to be a lord to put the tollkeeper on. These guys, though...
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead. We can
go ahead and distribute. She got, yeah, she's got a couple guys in her army here. So let's see what can be added to these guys. It looks like that one's full up. Bone pickers, casually. Okay.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
And that looks good. Okay. She got a point.
Guardian.
I think now let's look at this really quick. I could start adding stuff here. I don't think that it's particularly necessary to give her the extra missiles resistance right now. So I think what we do now is continue to run down her magic line so we can get the Purple Sun of Xarius. So I want this.
I must study
and
this.
Then the Witch Hunter. We'll just give him missile strength. And then we can force march her, I think. Yeah, let's force march her up towards the changeling. All right, let's go build some stuff. So here, what needs built is this. And that'll be done in a turn, and then we won't have to come back here for a good minute. And then next, Dotternbach has one building to build. But we can probably also make it to Wissenland. So this is going to cost us 2. We don't have the money to do both, so we'll just we'll move here to start.
Grave spellcraft.
And we'll build Dotternbach. And then we'll move them the rest of the way to... we'll probably want to go down to Stein... Well, we'll build at Pfeifdorf next. So we're going to move them to Wissenberg. But if we can get them on this little peninsula here, so they'll be ready to cross over into Pfeifdorf next turn. And good. Preserve some of our movement. Because this is going to cost... Yeah, that costs 2 grand. I don't think I can squeeze another 2 grand out. I mean, we can look.
Yes, all right.
I don't really see a whole lot
the fleet.
that is
expert in
mess
innovation.
withable.
Grand inventor.
We also need to get some characters maybe up to Wurtbad, because I think that's where the changeling usually builds his...
So many ideas.
I don't know if 2 is going to be enough characters. So we may have to... What is this? Is this Wurtbad? No, it's Fleesburg. Let's look at characters and see if there's anything else that we can recruit. We can get another Witch Hunter. And do we want Cunning? Yeah, we'll get Cunning. But I think that if we want him up here, I think the best place to recruit him is actually going to be at Nuln.
Who calls?
And then we can send him over
By the silver hammer, yes.
to Wurtbad.
Work to do.
I don't think that we need to recruit anything this turn.
Fruition. Invention is my gift. My invention.
Let's see. Do we have? Can we access? Yeah, we have military access.
Burdened with brilliance, grand inventor.
So let's just go ahead and you know what? He's not quite
I will continue
ready.
my studies there.
From replenishment. We probably don't need this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this. and we'll use the funds in the province next turn. All right.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Let's go ahead and repair this. Okay. Moving on. So, one of the things that surprises me is that it seems to me that Festus hasn't gotten a supercharge. Even though he should have gained, I haven't checked this yet, but he should have access. Ooh, do we want to sacrifice the control for... Do we want to just prevent a bunch of rebellions? Yeah, we'll do this. It seems to me like he should have gotten a supercharge from the DLC. And perhaps the balance is that the Empire rework has leveled that out a little bit. But I haven't seen Festus take like large swaths of territory or anything. Which I kind of expected to see.
Yes.
So will this... No, we can't quite make it to Flensburg. Okay, so we're gonna move her. Yeah, we'll force march. She is not replenishing, so we're gonna force march her into
blessing on travelers.
The territory and hope that her characters are enough to make the discovery there. All right. We said that we wanted to build something here. I don't know that we really need to upgrade this. So, what can we build here? Well, actually, this will build without any assistance. We could probably put control. Yeah, let's put control there. And I know that we didn't move our guys for that. But it's 2 turns, so it's not a big deal. And then this one won't be ready for some time. So what's our next target? We should probably start moving these guys. Our next target is going to be Pfeifdorf. So we'll... yeah, let's move him to Pfeifdorf because we can always move him to Steingart if we want. But then after that, we'll probably want them over in this area. So let's go ahead and move them close to the bridge.
Death.
And that's going to leave them in Pfeifdorf.
Silent with powers of death. The way is known.
And then if we have to pop them over, if we have enough money, which we probably won't.
Invention is my gift.
That guy is... almost completely replenished. He can be the...
So
doesn't have any characters with him, so it doesn't really do us any good to move him. More damaged buildings. This one... that one will probably repair itself by the end of the next turn. This one could probably use a little bit of help. Okay.
Von Draken.
Yes.
I still don't see any good diplomacy options, so we'll go ahead and move on from here. Yeah. And then hopefully we'll discover that trickster cult and be able to take out the changeling. It would be really nice to get rid of him early so that he doesn't become a problem later. Although, to me, it looks like he's being really passive. So I don't know if... you know, what the deal with that is, but he's just been standing there for the entire campaign, raiding.
Bring me law and lost wisdom.
We don't really want to do that yet. It'd actually be okay if they lost some territory so we could just confederate them and sell their territory for money. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Did we discover the trickster cult that's there? We did not.
Wielder of the pale
So,
scythe.
Let's
Ready?
do some war.
Of course. Compelled by good sense.
And see if that helps.
As the Empire demands.
I think I want to fight this twice, so we should fight it manually, I think.
A labor of wisdom.
Shaiish empowers me. I for
Yeah, we should fight it manually. Replenishment. Let's put this guy on replenish. And we'll fight it manually because we want to get 2 battles out of it for experience. And they do have a mortal unit. This is mortal as well. So there's 2 mortal units in this army, so we should be able to defeat it without destroying the whole army. We just have to be careful that we leave one of those mortal units alive. Reinforcements are going to come in from there, so let's put our artillery up on top of the hill, and then we'll put our guns here. No. Put the artillery a little bit farther up.
Soldiers of the Empire.
Put the archers here. Then the guns.
Handgunners.
And then the rest of our melee infantry. And let's actually do a little bit better job than that. Let's do this, and then we'll put the shielded guys over here and the non-shielded guys over there. And then we'll take our outriders, set them up front, and then I think all of these guys,
Elspeth Von Draken.
this guy is not ready yet, so he can stay back here,
Give me the
but all these guys can go.
Outriders.
And the outriders are Vanguard. So let's do that.
Where's that
These
dash
guys are
of
not
Nuln?
Vanguard. Okay, cool.
Into the wind.
Let's see what kind of damage we can do here.
Outriders. We serve France.
They do have, the blue horrors do have arcing shots, so we gotta be a little bit careful about
Outriders.
our outriders. We don't have any area of effect magic. We do have this though.
Charge.
Onwards, Encarmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
Let's
To the
see.
skies!
How about, oh yeah, I forgot about this. We do have some area of effect magic. Alright, let's get those outriders out of there.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
And
Spread
can
your
this
wings.
shoot at aerial targets? Oh, it looks like it can. Oh, that was such a good hit. All right, let's get her out of there.
Outriders.
And she can cast the this on there.
Forged for battle. Cavalry
And we can
ready.
send the outriders to help.
The Graveyard Rose.
They shouldn't have a problem with that.
Mage of Death.
By all the gods, what is
Thing's
that?
relatively vulnerable to missile fire. Is pretty big.
For Heldenhammer.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Let's move.
Wizardess of Nuln.
She has regen, but I think it might be worth it to give her this
All will meet
for the time
more
being.
in time.
All right, we were able to rout that that cockatrice. Oh wow, that was a really good cast on their part. They freaking wrecked our outriders with that.
Moving now. Engineer.
Into the winds.
Let's do another cat here. Let's pop this, and then we'll do another cast of the burning head.
No feed, just oil.
Yeah, we need to pull the outriders back. They got smashed by that
Get that quickly.
metal cast.
They walk beneath.
Yes, General. For the Emperor.
Let's see. Yeah, she's still up there. Okay, there goes. Oh, no. I couldn't see the health bar. It was slightly obscured. Alright, there they go. Let's move this outrider to the back line, and they can just be a mobile infantry now.
I draw upon death.
Oh yeah, I forgot about all these units. Didn't even see them come in. We need to get them back and behind the line so that they don't become targets for the blue horrors. This... What is this? Oh, that's the Lord. That's the metal caster. Or not the Lord, the hero. That's the metal caster. So maybe we can do something about him. And we can probably use the breath attack. He's small, but he's not that small. We might be able to use the breath attack on him and put him down. Although I don't think we need to use it, because it looks to me like the guns are doing just fine. Oh, yep, he's crumbling. Oh, this flamer's crap. Yeah, those flamers need to go.
Sigma commands!
Charge! Forthwith! Overcoming inertia.
All right, I think that's them. I don't think they're gonna get another shot off. All right, let's start tying down the blue horrors. Let's see, where's the changeling himself? Did we get him? I don't think that we got him.
With darkness!
Spearman!
Wizardess of known.
Maybe we did, and I just didn't see it.
Spread your wings! Onwards and Carmine! Into the winds!
Ready for war!
I got those ground-based flamers. Let's use. It's not going to be very effective, even though they're large targets. But let's use this, and maybe it'll jump to a couple of them. Yeah, not particularly well.
Into the winds!
Oh, there he is. I can see him now.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Get in there.
Swordsman!
Ready for war!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Elspeth Von Draken.
All right, there he goes. But the Zangors are still there. They're still in, and we're not going to run them down either. Because it would be great if she regened a little
They
bit more.
walk beneath our shadow.
To us, the foe!
Engineer!
The graveyard
So we're just going to put this on
grows.
fast forward. Oh, crap. Okay, cool. We don't actually want to eliminate that unit. Yeah, it's got 12 units left, so that should be enough for it to survive. Because we totally killed the cockatrice. Okay. While we're at it, we're going to move some of the gun units into this army. I still think that we need the archers. Oh, we can get We need the money
We gain nothing by holding
more
them.
than we need the replenishment. Okay. Gun units.
Immaculate
We
execution.
should transfer those guns into her army, but what should we trade out? I want to keep the 3 archers.
Victory
So we should probably
carried
get
on
rid
the
of-
winds of magic. Elspeth
We'll
Von
keep these 2
Draken.
spears, and we'll get rid of these 2 spears. Because we don't really
Master
need that
engineer.
much. Yeah.
A
let's
land ship
move-
would be quicker.
Yeah, let's move these 2 spears out. And then move these 2 guns
The
in.
Empire stands on the bodies of the
Okay.
dead.
That'll do.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
And then hopefully we've
My
got enough in the
inventions
region
serve
now
the Empire.
that we'll discover that trickster cult. Okay, so Pfeifdorf. We want to upgrade Pfeifdorf. And we've got enough to do this too. So we can get instant return on investment. If we move
Spirit Master.
to right here,
Death is not the end.
because the trait does
The corpse.
reduction by 25%, right? Income from all buildings in the local region.
Embrace mortality.
So it's best if they're in Pfeifdorf, if they're going to sit here, because this has got the most resource generation. Yeah, and there's no reason for us to be there afterwards, but there is a reason for us to be here in Pfeifdorf afterwards.
Grave spellcraft. Good.
Okay, cool. So we'll sit there. And then let's upgrade Drakenhof. And we're not going to make it there in 3 turns. This gives us growth, but it also gives us income. So we'll do that. And that is all of our money for the turn. This is going to revolt, so we should probably start
the
marching
Empire!
this dude back that way. Because it's going to revolt in it's going to revolt in 5 turns, so that's not a big deal.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Needling. We don't need this. We don't need this. Can we sell it?
Who calls?
Let's check our other diplomacy really quick.
Yes. All right.
I have sailed the world.
Yes.
Will these guys buy
Approach
Needling?
as friend and make your offer.
They will, but they won't pay for it. Will these guys buy
by
Needling?
Sigmar's will, come in peace.
They also will, but they won't pay for it. Even worse. Will
calls?
Reichland?
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
No. Okay, so let's see. Let's play a little bit here. Will they
By
give
the
us
comet.
Flensburg?
All right.
Averland.
Come then.
Will you give us
Only
Flensburg?
Sigmar's god
for-
Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Needling. They won't. Alright. What about Kemperbad? Will they give us Kemperbad?
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
They'll give us Kemperbad in a straight-up trade. Which I don't think is really worth it. Because we would be able to sell Kemperbad to Reichland, but how's our...
What?
We could probably get a defensive alliance with Altdorf that way. So yeah, let's do that.
Approach
just
as friend
needling
and make your offer.
to Kemperbad.
As you say, sir.
Okay. And now we're dealing with Karl Franz,
So,
which is going to be much
Friends
richer.
of the Empire, come.
And he'll pay us 2 grand for it, or we can take a defensive alliance and ask him to join our wars so that we can get some more relations with him. So we got 2 grand out of the deal anyway. He's considered very weak. What if we just,
Now,
for the time being,
Friends of the Empire, come.
what if we just ask him to join our war? Yeah, he'll
So
do
be
that.
it.
So we'll hold on to, at least we can sell Kemperbad to him when we want. And then, did we weaken
All right.
these guys enough?
It is good to see
They're almost ready
fellows.
to confederate, so... Yeah, that's a better province anyway, or that's a better settlement anyway.
Von Draken.
Alright, let's distribute these points and then move on to the next turn.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
And same thing with this guy. He gets a
Expert
point.
in innovation. Ever upwards, eh?
Does this give us...
Pioneer of progress.
No, it doesn't. We need level 3, which we should. Shouldn't we have just gotten another witch hunter? Doesn't this do +1? Huh. Alright, research. There's some other good stuff up here that we should look at. We don't need the steam tank stuff yet. Cav. We have some cav, so we'll do
We
that.
need all these
And let's
if we
move
are
on.
to stand against the
We
odds.
also can now do more upgrades to the... Oh, look. We found something at the moot. Okay, yeah. So we found it at the moot, but we didn't find it at work bad.
Imperial
So let's
scholar.
destroy this cult.
The graveyard rose.
So
So many
where is
ideas.
the other one? Because we didn't get a defeat.
Chaos incarnate. Orders?
I still think it's going to be at work bad. So let's upgrade this. We'll do... This would have cost us 1 anyway. That wouldn't have. So let's move these guys up to work bad. Even though they're not really
Work to do.
doing anything there.
Softly.
And that should give us enough presence in the area that if there is a cult there, then we'll get it. And if there isn't, then we know that there isn't a cult there. And then we can move on
Pioneer
to
of
these
progress.
locations.
For the Empire!
So it's still work bad. Work bad.
The mysteries of the arcane await me.
Needling.
I will unlock
Work
their
bad.
power.
Okay. So let's move her to. We want her right on the border.
Follow me.
So many ideas! Onwards! There is much to do. Seek out the heretics.
All right. That should be enough. That if there's one there, then we'll discover it. And then I don't think that we had any rebellions. Yeah. Okay. And then here pretty soon we're going to need to declare another war because we need to start generating some cash. Let's upgrade these guys.
Every blade
And that should
and
bring us up
bullet will find
to
its
what we need
mark.
for level 2. Oh no, we need 2 more for gunnery school upgrades. And we need about 500 more kills and the foundry. So
Like me,
actually,
and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
yeah, we'll build it somewhere else. It's fine.
Welcome, men of the Empire. Fine.
Natural authority.
Yes, Sigma's will.
Do we take the military? Yeah. So we take the military alliance
Come
first.
then. Yes,
Then we'll take the Confederation.
What?
And let's assess this territory here. Worked bad.
the nation calls.
Flensburg, worked
The
bad.
Empire.
Okay, so we have these regions. Did we get forces out of it? I don't think that we did.
Master
Yeah, we did.
engineer.
We got this. Which we can just
Grand
transfer
inventor.
this guy's army.
I've calculated
Here.
the best route.
Let's look at his traits. see if it's any good.
Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, not too bad, but we don't need it on the campaign map.
No finer commander.
Shaiish
So let's,
blows me thither.
Let's do a little shuffling here. We got another witch hunter.
Tools of
Was he
judgment
confident? I don't know that we really need that, but I suppose we can use it to discover that cult. Let's look at this region. Talabheim. We really don't want this province until we
prophecy.
really start doing stuff with Festus. So this is up for grabs, but what can we give it to? Okay, so we definitely don't need that building. Well, don't need either of them.
Pioneer of progress.
Can we trade something to Draika? They actually, we must have done that already. Yeah, we must have traded them a region already, so that's fine.
Dark Lady of Nome.
We don't. Maybe.
Work to do.
Flensburg.
Praise Sigma.
Will they give us Flensburg
All right.
for?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
They want 65 points. So let's how about work bad? Nope. What about Krugenheim? They want that one. They'll give it to us. They won't really pay for it. Is Krugenheim one of the ones that we don't want, is the question. Yeah, Krugenheim is one that we're cool with getting rid of. But first, let's get this Empire captain. I think we go with Regal.
The Empire!
Yeah.
Your orders?
Okay, so we're going to trade them Krugenheim.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the
Flensburg
Empire this
for
day.
Krugenheim, and that'll complete our province. We'll also take the Defensive Alliance, and we'll bump them up to 2,000.
Affirmative.
All right, cool. So we've completed the province of Stirland
For the
now.
Empire!
So where is the
many
province of
ideas!
Stirland? Are these guys in Flensburg?
No.
No, they're in Wartbag. Flensburg. Okay, so we'll keep that one, and we'll get rid of those two. Four turns. I think we're probably better off spending it here. Yeah. 150 and 30 barrels and control. Or this will give us 150. Yeah, this is more valuable. This will give us 150 casualty replenishment. Yeah, we want this. Cool. Does the captain have a demigriff? Well, let's take a look. That's a question from the chat.
Yes, General.
Empire Captain. Pegasus. Imperial Pegasus. Not a demigriff.
How should we proceed?
Let's look at
This.
the Amethyst.
Conjurations.
Imperial Pegasus. And let's look at
Invention is
the
my
engineer.
gift.
Mechanical Steed. Yeah. So, no on the demigriffs. Sorry.
Amethyst
All right.
Magistrix.
We still have a little bit of money to spend. Let's do this one, because we've got a thing that does... Oh, you know what? We can do two of them. Let's do this. Okay. And then here we'll do growth and construction cost. Because we're gonna do some building in this region here probably this turn. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully there's enough characters in Workbad now that we should be able to discover any trickster cults that are there. If there isn't one there, if we don't uncover one this turn, then there isn't one there, and we need to go to Needling.
Wissenland can wait.
Does Katerin want? Yeah, we'll take a trade agreement with Katerin.
My
It's
people.
always good. And then after we figure out where this trickster cult is, we're either going to go kill Festus, or we're going to go... Actually, yeah, we're going to have to go kill Festus. So I was going to leave it up to a vote, and I was going to say we can go kill Azag or Festus. Nope, we got to go kill Festus. Sorry. I like to do the driven campaigns by the audience, but yeah, today it looks like we're going to have... Yes! We got Flensburg and Workbad. We got trickster cults in both. So it must be... So why would we discover them in both? Did we get all three? There are three of them? Oh man, this is going to be an expensive turn. So... Why did we get all... It's all in the same province. So did we get them because Is it now province-wide instead of region-wide? It must be. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Because we had no characters here. Right? We had no characters in Flensburg. These guys aren't in Flensburg. They're in Workbad. All of these characters are in Workbad.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Yeah. So it's now, it must be province-wide now. So I don't think we're going to have enough money to get rid of all these. 750. Yes. So that was the one at Workbad. This one is 375. Yes. And then the last one is at Flensburg, and it costs us 500. Okay. So does that mean that there are now more of them? Because we didn't get an elimination. Oh, but you know what? He's cloaked. So he might have an army at any of those locations.
Imperial Scholar.
I'll get to the questions in the chat in just a second, guys. Okay, so I think that what we need to do is, since we're in Workbad, we'll build this, because this is going to give us wine, and it's going to give us 100 plus 3 control. So that'll help stabilize the region. And then we already destroyed a trickster cult in the Moot. So I think we should probably go over to Sylvania, because that's going to be where the next revolt happens anyway. So we just want to get there and make sure that we don't keep that revolt from happening.
Pioneer of
so
progress.
it's going to be a Tempelhof. So this guy's going to have to force march,
brilliance.
and he
Expert in innovation.
This, but it's only +2, so we should
Work
be okay.
to do.
Let's move him here first, and that'll tell
I will
us.
continue my studies there.
Yeah, all right, we're good.
Grand
He's got enough
inventor.
army to take on
You
a
are all
rebellion,
fit,
so
I
we'll do
trust.
that.
Yes.
And then we'll also move all these dudes into this region, and it'll tell us whether, because now I'm guessing that it's province-wide. By moving all 3 of those dudes over here, we should have enough, plus this witch hunter,
Ready?
we should have enough to discover any cults that are there. But while we're here, where do we go through? Do we go through Needling? No, we don't. But we're already in Workbad, so we can just do this. And then here, we'll just build the building that takes 1 turn anyway. All right, so let's go over to Oberschleith so that we can get... Ah, shit. It's not going to be enough movement.
Paths of darkness. Quiet,
This guy should make it, though.
deathly silent.
But with the Witch Hunter, maybe that's going to be
For
enough.
Sigma. So many
Okay.
ideas.
And then we'll take her.
By the comet!
The Empire Captain. What should we do?
Amethyst
Should we?
Guardian.
What does the Empire
Sir?
Captain provide?
The Empire!
Training. Melee cavalry. Melee infantry buffs. It would be good to have him,
Yes, Graf!
but I don't know that it's really necessary.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
The Empire.
As fate requires.
All right, so we're gonna force march her
Melners,
up here.
move.
And then we're just, I guess we'll just, for now, we're just going to use the characters to
Moving
try to
up.
discover where the cults are.
Who calls?
Forward!
Yeah. And then after that's done, then we'll sort them into armies. This guy, I guess, could use some
Imperial
characters.
Scholar.
So that would be alright. I don't think that we need to upgrade that or do that. Oh, shit. Can anybody get there? This guy doesn't
Yes,
do control
for now.
anyway. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just not collect taxes for a turn. And that'll give us enough time to get back there with the other army. All right, cool.
Lady
So
of
to the chat,
Shaiish.
are there any bugs in regards to the mechanics for the Empire? Not that I have found. Now, I haven't played the other Empire factions since the DLC has come out. So I haven't found any bugs in this campaign. And my other campaign that I played that I did the video with, I think I was up to like turn 50. But as far as I know, there was one bug on our initial build for early access. But as far as I can tell, that one's been fixed. So that bug should be fixed in launch, so there's no real reason to even talk about it. Which is why they send early access to a bunch of creators so they can get more eyeballs on it, right? That makes sense. So,
I've so many
as far as other
ideas,
bugs,
so little time.
we'll keep an eye out. But maybe that one is a bug. That whole, because that should, unless they've changed that whole discovering the cults, province wide, that shouldn't be that way. It should be
Pioneer of
region wide.
progress.
It should be in the region. That's
For
the way
the
it's always been.
Empire.
So maybe that's a bug. I'm not sure. But we have an internal communications board as far as bugs are concerned, and there's actually not that many.
I long for the tranquility of the gardens.
You know, there was a graphical bug in that I haven't checked. I have not checked if there was the graphical bug that I found has been fixed, so I can't speak to that one. But there's not been that many bugs to report,
Time. Speak.
as far as I can tell. All right, let's go to diplomacy really quick and just see what we've got. Yeah, I'll take this
My hand hovers
agreement
close to my
just to
blade.
get it
So be
going
it.
the opposite direction, hopefully. A little bit of money. It's always good to have trade, regardless of the fact that they're across the map. Doesn't matter.
Sigma.
I am change.
And then we have a province or a territory that we can
Is
sell.
it time? Friends of the Empire, come.
I think it was. Here, let's. Kemperbad. That's what it was. Let's just check and see if anybody wants to buy it for real money. Kemperbad. It would be Empire. Yeah, it would be the Empire. Maybe these guys.
You didn't respect the boss, so the
Will they give us
boss
big
is
money
gonna
for it?
have ya.
Oh my gosh, they will. Well, I got nothing against that. We don't have any agreements with them. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll
get
do
$7 grand for that, for a province that isn't, or for a region that isn't providing us any real value. They're about to lose this settlement to Festus anyway, and then we can just go back down there and take it from them later. Yeah, absolutely. These guys are in Oberschleith, and we can build that now, and it's equivalent, yeah, to if we built it next turn for one turn after we move those dudes. So we might as well do that now. Swartzhofen. Let's see if there's anything else good that we can build. We don't really need more growth in that province. That one's good. Swartzhofen we can do for a... The only thing about that is we could potentially force march these dudes down there, and that might actually be... Yeah. So we'll hang on to that for a minute. But we probably won't be back here in 2 turns, so we'll do that. We don't need to build that. We might as well just repair this. And then we'll save the rest of the money for next turn. Because we may march those guys, or we may march those guys down to Schwarzhofen to get that to build faster. Yeah, I think that's worth waiting. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Let's see.
Idiotic and
I know there
futile.
are some with the
Both
grudges
our
system for the dwarves.
conversation
Yes.
and yourself.
Now, I haven't... See, that was a foregone conclusion. We knew that that was going to happen. That's why we upgraded that settlement when we did last stream. We may have to raise some forces in the area. Yeah, there are some bugs with the dwarves, but I've only seen them reported because I turned on the dwarf campaign, and I have to be honest, even though I really like the Malachi McCason as a character in the lore, I'm just not really into playing dwarves. I will get to them eventually. It's just, what was that? It's just I'm not as interested in that part of the DLC as I am with the Empire and the Nurgle stuff. So I will eventually get to the that portion of the DLC. It's just I haven't really spent a whole lot of time playing with the dwarves before or after the DLC, to be completely honest. So I found that the old grudge system was really tedious. I haven't seen the new one really yet, so yeah, I don't see any. There's no trickster cults in this region.
Powers of oblivion.
So there's that. So he's got to be... He's got to recruit units from somewhere. Unless he reestablished one in the Moot. Surely not. Okay, so
If you want
anyway,
it done right,
this army here needs to defeat this one, which is it can totally do it on its own right now with nothing else. But I think that
tools of judgment ready.
we can
It is
probably
time.
add some characters to that army.
Work to do.
Ooh, that was dumb. Misclick. So we got to be
Sigmar
careful about
guides us
not
forth.
exhausting a whole bunch of movement now. So let's add this witch hunter,
Looking ahead. So many ideas.
and then these guys we don't want to add.
Yes, General.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just add the witch
Imperial
hunter, and then we'll fight this.
No mercy.
Let's see here. Okay, so that gives a little bit of
More
cash,
trouble
and
than
then we
there
can add
were.
the other character down in the Moot.
Sir?
Yeah. So this guy needs to
Invention
move down
is
to the
my
Moot
gift.
to deal with a rebellion that's going to occur next turn.
For the Empire.
So if we
Expert
force
in
march him,
innovation. A brisk pace.
he doesn't really get all that much closer,
Tis the wisest path.
but it's better than nothing. They
What?
probably won't attack the Moot over the end turn.
Ready.
We'll put the Empire Captain in
Get
there.
training.
And this
Show me the
dude,
accused.
another Witch Hunter. Yeah, we'll
Step
bring
to
him
it.
down. And then these guys, we're going to get down to Schwarzhofen. Yeah. So let's get all 3 of these dudes down to Schwarzhofen.
Message. Shaiish directs me this way. Embrace mortality.
That'll allow us to build this. Drakenhof. This is only going to take us... Here, let's see what we can build in Drakenhof. We need the foundry. So 2 turns now. That's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah. Although, no, saving the money would be faster because we can move all these dudes over there. So let's see. If we build something here that takes 1 turn, then we can get the upgraded version of it the next turn. So let's see here. What would be the best? Let's do... No, that takes 4 turns. All right, let's just leave this blank. I hate leaving money unspent per turn. We probably won't make it to Waldenhof in 4 turns, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, that sounds good. We probably also won't make it back to Steingart in 5 turns. So let's do that. All right, cool. Now, Fort Stoll is about to become a punching bag for Azag. So we should probably consider raising some forces there. But before we do that, let's give Festus a spanking. So who would likely pay us the most? I think let's try Nordland or Ostland first. So the chat says, with the dwarves, can you confederate a faction with the Age of Reckoning if you don't own said faction? So here's the thing. It has been reported, and I can't confirm this. It has been reported that that is potentially possible. I cannot confirm it, but I'm assuming that if it is possible, that will be a bug. Because here's the thing. The other DLCs don't function that way. Even though they've got their own special mechanic that allows you to do that, I'm assuming that those will be locked out if you don't own the DLC. So, like for instance, I was playing a Nurgle campaign with Epidemius, and I uncovered Tamarkon, and I couldn't confederate Tamarkon because I didn't have the DLC installed. So I'm assuming that if there are bugs that allow the Age of Reckoning to allow you to confederate characters that you don't own, then that bug will likely be fixed. I would assume that that's something that they would work on to make ready for launch, because it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for them to release. Because why would you buy it? I mean, yeah, I would assume that that's how that would work. But I haven't talked to anybody about that, so I haven't done it myself. I see that there are a lot of questions for dwarves, so I guess I'm going to have to do some dwarf digging. Worked bad. So we should probably get growth in this region. That's only 2 turns, and we'll do that. Okay. So we were able to spend our money anyway. And then let's go ahead and give Festus a spanking here. So what do we got?
Guardian.
We got a trash army, and Festus is pretty beat up.
Dark Lady of
So
Nome.
let's see here.
Would agree.
This army is not dangerous at all, and this one.
Mine eldritch eyes.
This army is faster. So let's do this. Oh yeah, we wanted to see who was gonna.
The Empire.
Will
Deliver your
you-
missive and then
will you
get from
pay
my
me?
presence.
To kill the Fecundites. They'll pay me 1,700. What will
Ready.
Carl pay
Be
me?
at peace, for that is all I ever want.
He'll pay me 1,300.
The
But
Empire.
will Carl
Greetings
join my
from
war
Sigmar.
against the disciples of the Maw. I think that's a better deal right there. Even though he's going to pay us less.
Fine.
Yeah. So even if he doesn't really get involved down here, every battle that we fight will improve our reputation with him. All right, so let's see here. Let's mess up Festus's day.
Wielder of the pale side.
And I think we decided, yeah, we're going to attack Festus's army first. Maybe he'll even flee. No. We could auto-resolve it, but I think that, I think I would rather not, because we might even be able to move on to the city if we don't take a whole lot of casualties. So, we're just going to expect to smash up the second army along the way. So sorry if that's a poor answer as far as, you know, my knowledge on the dwarf stuff. I just simply haven't had the time to really dig in and learn the dwarf mechanics. I focused on the two that I thought were going to be the ones that were, I kind of knew that dwarves were going to be important, but the ones that were most interesting to me were Empire and Nurgle. So I covered, if you think about the whole thing, having 4 lords, Epidemius, Nurgle, Tamarkon, Elspeth, and Malachi, then I covered, up to this point, 3 of the 4. I only got so much time. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to smash up Festus's army before his reinforcements can get in. So we're going to move these guys forward. Guns, archers, and, come on, outriders.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Is this guy on a horse yet? No, he's still on foot. So these guys. Okay, so first off, we're going to run these guys up. We'll move the infantry.
Spearman! For the twin-tailed comet! Taking aim! Detachment!
And then we need the guns in front of that. So let's reorg. Yeah, let's just move.
Go!
And then the guns. Or no, then the infantry. I'm making a mess. Just wait. Alright, Festus. Let's mess Festus up here, because while he is a small target, technically, he doesn't get knocked down very often. So let's nuke him from orbit. Really? Did we misfire? It didn't work. Okay, so I just found a bug. Okay. Yeah, it didn't, the breath attack didn't fire because he was too far underneath me, which was pretty lame, if I do say so myself. So, those of you asking about bugs, there you go. In real time.
Weapons at the ready. We obey.
Okay, we got a problem. How did his reinforcements get in so quickly?
Now. Loaded, sir. Sigmar calls. Swordsman.
The graveyard rose.
We are Sigmar's heirs. We are ready, sir. Yes, General.
I mean, those, they aren't that big of a deal. We'll be able to get them. But I was really not expecting to have to deal with them just right this second. And these guys are the ones that are good at melee, so it's not that big of a deal.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Let's split out one of the outriders and then let that one kind of chase the other one.
Outriders! Ready ammunition!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Those are Chaos Warriors, so let's go ahead and use the Burning Head on them. Those Nurglings aren't really that much of a...
Outriders! Ready!
Don't want to lose the Outrider.
Go!
I don't think that I lost
We
it.
await your orders!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Alright, let's move the Hellstorm rocket batteries to shoot over this way. And then, where is Festus? Let's try this again. Although he's right in the middle of my troops, so I'm basically going to nuke my troops.
Spearman! Outriders!
Alright, we got that.
Sigma, preserve us!
Let's start shifting these guys around
Finding range, sir!
to deal with the army that's coming in over here, because obviously I was not ready for that to happen yet.
Beneath our shadow.
And where's Festus?
As Fiona fell, I called doom on them.
Great cannon! March as one!
They've innervated us
battle!
pretty hard.
The winds guide me.
Sigma commands! Engineer!
We got smashed pretty
By
hard
Ulrich's wrath!
for a battle that was supposed to be...
Outriders! Quickly!
But you know, we'll just take the result.
Wizardess of Nome.
It's fine. I would obviously sandbag this fight like they can do as well,
Give me the word!
as we should have.
Missile infantry! The Empire endures! Taking aim! Moving! State troops ready! Moving now! Outriders! Missiles will fly! Our weapons are yours! Rah! Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma preservers!
Face the jaws of death.
We are ready to battle! Judgment is coming! Attack! Forged for battle! Get moving! Withdraw! State troops ready! Quicker! For Heldenhammer!
We have another breath attack. We need to go use it on that
Mage
beast of
of
Nurgle.
death. Spiritor of Shaiish. Doom take thee.
Quick march! To battle! Engineer!
The Dark Lady of Nome. Into the winds. All will meet more.
Ready ammunition! Sigma commands! Engineer! By forge and firearm! A march of metal! For the Warhammer!
What a disaster.
The graveyard rose.
Outriders! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sigma preserve us! Quick march! Slay the heretics! I Sigma's will! Fire! Quick march! Ready for war! Ready for war!
What an absolute disaster.
Filling, not fully!
Elspeth Von Draken. By the amethyst wind.
Take position! Taking position! Ready to fire! Spearmen! Pound and drive! Hand gunners! To battle!
Yeah, so we're going to have to, like, I was talking about taking the result. We're going to have to, like, actually refight that battle because I sandbagged that thing so hard that I lost. So, yeah. It says in the chat, I think Mr. Streamer's Army health insurance premiums are about to rise up. I don't know what that means, but I don't know if there's a joke there that I didn't get, but all right, let's try that again. Only not sandbag it quite so hard, and like actually do a good job, because that was terrible. This is the art of save scumming after all, which means that we are allowed to save scumming. If you want to watch somebody who's actually good at the game, then I am clearly not it, even despite having almost 3,000 hours in this game. All right, so let's take a more conservative position here, and we're just going to sort of the same thing, but we're going to reorient ourselves a little bit more defensively instead of offensively. So I actually like this spot right here, because it will give us, it'll give them a little bit of cover, which is not great. But what it will do is put their units on the high ground. And you might be like, well, Kurt, that's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? Well, they'll come down to fight our melee infantry, but while they're stacked up fighting the melee infantry, units on high ground are actually great targets for guns and artillery. So let's do this, and then we'll put these guys over here. And actually, I think we ought to put both of these over here. And then just kind of reorg this a little bit. And then we need to be a little bit more cognizant of our outriders. So we need to pay... I was trying to do a nuke Festus from orbit thing, and because of that, I did not pay very good attention to what was going on with my outriders, which is the same thing that I just did because I did not line them up properly. So that's great. So we're not going to get an initial volley on our outriders. We're just going to have to go save their butts.
Spread your wings.
Or not. Are they just reorganizing right now? No, they're not. They're coming at us. Okay, cool.
They walk beneath
I might actually use a burning head on those. I take that back. We're going to use a burning head right here. Alright, where did my outriders go? Let's park them right there in front. And then we need to just kind of keep an eye. There are 3 units of dogs that we need to just kind of manage. This time, let's see if we can actually get a cast on Festus for this breath attack instead of the bugged out one that we got last time. Alright, concentrate fire. Maybe get them to concentrate fire on those dogs. Maybe, please. Yeah, we got a half health on Festus in one cast. Alright, get these guys out of here. Because it happened again. We don't have anything that slows them down. We do have a leadership debuff that we can cast on them. So let's do the leadership debuff, and hopefully that'll be enough to... Nope, not enough. Alright, his reinforcements are here, and we just shot ourselves with the Hellstorm Rocket Battery. Let's give the Hellstorm Rocket Battery a better target. Alright, there we go. Got them. Let's shoot those down so that they don't continue. Let's get another cast of this on Festus. Maybe. After we do this. Alright, we need to move the Outriders into the back. They'll chase those guys in, and hopefully that'll be good enough to bring them into the line of fire of our guns and stuff.
Look out!
There we go.
Master craftsman.
Alright, cool. Let's get another cast of this in on Festus. Alright, the dogs are done. this is a large target that can't be knocked down. So let's prep another breath attack. Even though we want to take out Festus, I think that it's actually going to be better. Although he's getting gunned down pretty hard. So let's get him to go around. Cast on Festus first.
Look out! Swordsman!
Mage of Death.
Now let's... Yeah, we're being attacked by
Onwards
something.
and Carmine. Spread your wings.
Yeah, he's not going to let us go. Oh, it's the Furies that got us.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Slay the heretics!
Alright, there we go. Let's get this guy. He's on the edge of the formation, so we hopefully won't do a whole lot of damage to our own dude. Yeah, it totally did a lot of damage to our dudes. Festus, where's he at? Alright, right there. Let's get him. He shouldn't be demonic yet, so we're going to have to actually get him. Alright, the dogs made it into the guns. So let's do this, and hopefully that'll be enough to get him. Oh, this guy needs to get out of there.
Let's move! Giddy up! A march of
He should be faster than the Beast of Nurgle.
To the sky.
Did we get Festus? We didn't get Festus yet. Alright, so let's get him now.
Doom take thee.
Let's move! By Sigmar's will!
Did we get those? Yeah, we got the dogs out of the guns, so that's good.
Onwards
And that should have been, yeah, we got Festus. Let's see, we need a good spot for Burning Head. How about right here? My phone, not yours, sorry. What do we got here? This is spears, Outriders. Let's move the Outriders out here and maybe do some damage that way. Hellstorm rocket batteries can't really be used to very good effect here. We might be able to use the Great Cannon to shoot the Lord, but, I mean, we're talking real bitch here. Yeah, the Outriders shooting into, although you could probably chase down these Pestigors.
For the Emperor! Sigmar guides
Yeah, let's chase down these units first.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Okay, we have Nurglings in our guns.
Spot us the target!
So let's do something about the Nurglings in the guns. We don't
They
have...
walk beneath.
Oh, and Forsaken. They're in this gun unit, which isn't ideal that they're in the guns, but they're... it's not as bad as fighting pistol leaders. So let's...
Spread your wings.
Alright, let's get the Beast of Nurgle with the breath attack. And that was a good cast on the Beast of Nurgle, and that should cause it to disintegrate, I think. Yeah, that was a real good cast on the Beast of Nurgle. Alright, maybe we can get some more casts in on this dude over here. But, you know, we have the Outriders that might be able to just run after him. Let's get these guys on this side of him so he won't just run off the battlefield over here. And maybe we can get the Outriders to finish him off.
To the skies.
The ground quakes!
Outriders!
Yeah, we need to mirror him a little bit so that he doesn't try to run off. Because it'd be really nice to eliminate that Lord, and we don't have to fight that
Into the
Sorcerer.
winds.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get him.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Formation march!
The graveyard rose.
Outriders!
Do we need the cast? I don't think that we need the cast. Okay, cool.
Elspeth.
So what do we got left?
Draken.
This Pestigore is done.
Onwards and Carmine.
That Marauder, we can go ahead and attack it. This looks like it's going to be not done. That's Chaos with great... Chaos Warriors with great weapons. We'll hit it. Chaos Warriors halberds. So this would be great for all of that.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Wizardess of Nuln.
And that should be, yeah, that's enough to eliminate that. That one's eliminated. Marauders, great weapons. That's less of a concern. We might be... Yeah, we're not going to make it.
Mage of Death.
She didn't really take any damage. Ooh, good question in the chat. You said you played a good deal of Nurgle. Did the Changeling ever get one of the forms of the Maggot Lord's special heroes? That's a good question. That's a really good question. In fact, that's a good enough question that I should be able to answer that right now. I can look that up right now. Yeah, there's nothing that prevents me from... There's nothing that prevents me from doing that. I should be able to load into... I should be able to start a new Changeling campaign. So we'll let this save. And we'll assess our damage here. 7, or do we... I think we get the... We're in friendly territory. Yeah, we'll take the money.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Or no, we're not in friendly territory.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Alright. We're going to go to the main menu. We're going to take a look really quick. Because I think we just have to...
I am Prince and Emperor.
Siege. Changeling. And we'll just start this campaign really quick. And I think it just serves my memory. It serves my memory that to get a form, we have to beat the first battle, I think. This is where the schemes are. This is the changing of ways. Yeah, I think we just have to...
The Changeling.
I don't remember where the
I who let Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge
forms button
to rot
is.
in Nurgle's garden. Always scheming.
But we'll
For the scheme.
Okay. Okay, we don't need this. All right. So then
Is my name.
okay, there it is. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's look. Let's go to Nurgle. Yes, the answer is yes. So you can get the form of the legendary hero for Nurgle. So you can get all the lords and the legendary hero Kaziak the Befouled. Now, just to make sure, let's also look, because those heroes are race specific. So I know that there's a Chaos Dwarfs. So let's go to the Chaos Dwarfs. No. So the Chaos Dwarf hero is not in there. There's one that's a Norse. There's two that are Norscan. You can't get those. There is a Beastman. And you can't get the Beastman. Yeah, so it is just the legendary heroes and legendary lords. Okay, so that answers the question. There we go. That is not one that I had thought to ask. Good job on that question, sir. Very, very well done. So we can delete this campaign here. Yeah, we don't need this. And then we'll load back into where we were. Cool. Yeah. Sorry about that. I completely forgot where his forms were. I still think that probably the best form that you can get for the changeling, like right out of the gate, is probably still Kugath. I think, because he's an artillery piece. Yeah, I think that, and he's got such a huge health pool. I think that adds so much utility. You could also argue Festus, because when you mix
Elspeth
Zinch
Von
magic
Draken.
and Nurgle magic together, it's like super OP.
I will.
Oh, they're about to take Talabheim.
Lady of Shaiish.
All right, so let's go ahead and finish smashing up Festus here, and then we'll probably just go into Encamp Stance. Purple Son of Xerius. We want that.
Add it to my collection.
So we can actually cast it. It would have been... Let's see here. It would have been great if we could have used that in the last battle. All right, Missile Strength. Yeah. Okay, let's see
Rider
here.
of the Dragon Incarnate.
This probably auto-resolve this.
I protect the
And then we'll probably end up going
Either
into
side
Encamp
of the
Stance.
grave. We gain nothing by holding them.
Yeah, to replenish before
I
we
need
move into
privacy.
Festus's territory.
For my spells
that's what we're gonna
and
have to
my
do.
sanity.
Okay, so we got some cash now. These guys can now move... No, wait a minute. We're still on the same turn. So, I should probably actually raise another lord and put some forces down here. Even if they're not great. Yeah, we'll use this Cunning Lord
To the provinces.
because
By Sigma's
we
right.
want to set an ambush trap. So, just to start out with, can we globally
So,
recruit
I will
yet
marshal the band.
in one turn? We can. Okay, cool. So we're going to globally recruit, which is more expensive, spears or... Spearmen cost 480, archers cost 560. So we're going to get 2 archers here and 3 spearmen here. Oh, you know what we should do first, though? We should distribute these points into here, and that'll help us.
Yes.
All right, so we're going to get 2 archers and 3 spearmen. And then we can recruit locally. Yeah, we'll recruit locally once we get there. We just need to give ourselves a little bit of an edge on recruitment to start with. Okay, so let's consider... What else do we... Did we build anything in Drakenhof? We didn't. So let's look at these buildings here, and let's see. So we can get more battle wizards, which could be useful. And power reserve capacity. That's my vote right there. Don't really need the Knights of More right this second. And we don't need any help fighting against undead factions right now. And this one, we could get upkeep, global recruitment, -2 armies in the region. Global recruit capacity +1, faction-wide. Okay, so I'm thinking that right now this is probably the best thing that we build. Okay, so now that we've freed up a little bit of... Or now that we have exhausted a little bit of money, let's just take a real quick look. We're going to spend money in Drakenhof next turn, so all of that we're not going to do this turn. Because it'll just be faster. And then what was that one that we just passed? We don't really need to build that in Weissenberg. Okay. I think that we're good here. We can probably move on to the end-turn piercing shots. Yeah, okay. Still haven't assigned... Oh, this guy. What is he doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's moving... He's moving to the Moot to put down a rebellion. That's right.
For the Empire! Work to do!
Can he save the rebellion? No, he can't.
Imperial Scholar!
We'll give him Iron Disciplinarian anyway.
Small, but substantial modifications.
Alright. And then here, let's see. Ammunition for missile units. Yeah.
We are proud in the empire of our
And we'll ignore
innovation.
that. We'll ignore the outpost. We know there's an imminent rebellion coming, and we're good. Let's check our diplomacy really quick just to make sure that there's nothing else that we need to do. Alright, cool. And we can go. Okay, to the chat. Thank you. It says, thank you very much. Poor, I can't play. Discount. Thank you. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Poor, I can't play. Discount Temercon. Yeah, sorry. Well, you know, here's the thing about it. You know, the DLC separated into 3 packs. So if you wanted to consider a discount, then you can just buy the pack that you really want to play.
Thick about you. Well,
because the game changes, right? Like the background game changes. It's just when you play as those factions that you won't have the DLC units, if that makes sense. So it's not like your game is going to be different than my game. You know, if I'm playing as a Skaven, the factions are going to play the same on the campaign map. With or without the DLC installed.
I trust no man.
Which brings to my attention...
So many ideas!
I wonder if you can recruit the DLC units through allied recruitment. Because they would technically be in the game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never tried that. I also don't focus a whole lot on allied recruitment. So, all right, at Schwarzhofen, since we're here, we'll go ahead and add money and this, and those will both be done in a turn. And then we're going to move over to Castle Drakenhof over here with these guys. And we'll do this. And then we'll also get... we already built the foundry. Let's do... We could potentially do warrior priests for an opportunity to get... But, you know, we can build them in a regular settlement. So let's not do that. So what are our buffs here? Local recruit capacity, global recruit capacity, or wins the magic power reserve +5 per turn in the local region, and then more battle wizards. I feel like we buy the battle wizards and get the growth. And then from here, I think we go probably to Eschen. Yeah, I think we'll go up there next.
What conjurations? Paths of darkness.
My order agrees.
No.
And then this guy's coming down.
Ready.
He can reach, so we'll go
Pioneer
ahead
of
and add him to
progress.
this army before we fight it.
A labor of wisdom.
They
We
will
still should be able to
judged.
reach
Keen
just fine.
sight.
Grand in...
So we'll put down that rebellion.
We test our mettle against
Good
them.
deal. Schematics. Yeah, 167 schematics is worth way more than 310
A
gold.
good day for us, not so much.
All right, let's
for
see.
them.
Cash Friedman says, sorry for my poor grammar. From my games, I have been able to recruit DLC units via allies. So, yeah. So, he's obviously speaking about other DLCs.
Bringing
So, I would
plans to
assume
fruition.
that, yeah, like, that's doable. And so,
For
that's
the
probably about
Empire,
the limit
my
of what you can do as far as
serve the Empire.
kind of gaming the DLC thing.
Imperial scholar.
But, you know, it's all in what you want in your game. Yeah, we can talk about that more tomorrow on a review live stream. Okay, so I haven't seen anything out of Changeling, so I don't know if we just like did enough damage to him that he just went away. I don't think so, because then we would get a.
Chaos incarnate.
Although I don't think he's recruiting another army, so I don't know if we just haven't found his last trickster cult. So this would take 2 turns. We could build this here. That would be 3 turns. So what we'll do next is we'll move up to one of these settlements next. Although Eshin, we'll make a pit stop in Eshin before we do that.
Dark Lady of Nome.
All right, so can we get into Hawkland?
Who called? My hand hovers close
Well, they
to my
really don't
blade.
like us, do
Utter
they?
your demand before I raise it.
But what's to say that we can't kill them? Could we be a bad elector count?
Amethyst Guardian.
Are there any real ramifications to being a bad elector count of Nuln? I mean, they don't. It's clear that that they've come through here and reestablished Hawkland at Airgig.
Always
They are
Anad?
bringing bad luck.
But I don't see a reason why we can't just kill them and sell it to somebody else.
Shaiish
We need to
empowers
replenish.
me.
They don't want to play ball with us.
The Empire. Do not waste my time with petty
They're
talk.
not they don't
Make
have
your
any
offer and be
alliances or anything. So okay, let's look at Reichland. They're not super thrilled with our trespasses, so they're probably going to be even less happy with the fact that we're about to kill one of their elector counts. But you know what?
Magistrix.
done. Not likely.
There were no penalties for that.
Sigmar and Verena.
So, yeah. We will have to fight it manually because I can't afford to lose those 2 units before I go up to Festus's territory. So we'll fight that
Bring them
manually here in a
death.
second, and then I want to go over and look at
Mortality unavoidable.
this army here. Okay, we don't have an army on our doorstep yet,
Who calls?
so let's slow walk it to here.
Let us move.
Let's recruit. Oh my gosh. Another noble. Let's get them both. No, because we might get another noble. I do like discipline. So if I put him here, he should have enough to recruit both of these units.
The Empire.
But we should go back and do that again because they'll be cheaper now. Okay. And then we'll put him in ambush stance right there. And that'll be enough that if Scrag comes calling, then we can smash him up. All right.
I foresee.
Yeah, so we're going to have to fight this manually, which shouldn't be all that bad. So let's just do it. Yeah, the discussion in chat is over being able to recruit DLC units through allied recruitment. Yeah, somebody got the Ikit Claw army without getting the DLC. Which, speaking of DLCs, look, of all the DLCs, the Ikit Claw DLC, bro, like, what you doing? That and Molder, like, what you doing? like, look, I don't make any money off of telling you to do that, but, which, speaking of that, I might actually have a link for you guys to be able to help the channel out with your purchases if you decide to do that. Obviously, no obligation. I haven't checked it in a couple days. I thought it would be faster than it was, and it isn't. So, kind of got bored with waiting. All right. Let's see here. All these guys. We're gonna use the Hellstorm rocket. We need to justify everybody over to this side a little bit. So let's
Spirita of Shaiish.
Let's do this, and then we'll move the guns up.
State troops ready.
Because the artillery needs to take this out
The graveyard
to start
rose.
with. We can go ahead and move some of these guys up, and we can go ahead and move the archers up.
Sir.
Yeah.
Moving now. The Empire endures. Quick march.
I don't really see a good opportunity for a burning head down there.
They walk beneath our shadow.
And we're going to let the rockets continue to shoot
To the skies.
until that first tower falls.
Spread your wings.
Because we have restock.
Give me the word.
Onwards and Carmine.
Yeah. So we can restock that ammunition. Okay, this looks like it might be halfway decent.
Mage of Death.
Not the greatest, but it's better than nothing. Alright, this. Now, this is a small character, so I'm going to use the breath attack on him, but I don't think it's going to be highly effective. It would be nice if he was in the middle of one of his units when I did it, so that we can get some collateral damage. Yeah, that would be great if it would fire, like, right now. Yeah, not great, but yeah, whatever. All right, we'll drop a purple sun there. This is done, so we can go ahead and move it into position to fire down the corridor, and then this one is just going to go ahead and start taking up the wall. We'll fire. We'll just leave. All those guys have shields, so they can stand out there for a second, and then we'll bring the guns up. These guys might as well come up. And the Outriders can kind of just sit in the back. They're not, like, super useful right this second. After we blow a hole in the wall, maybe a little bit more useful. Let's see here. Maybe another burning head real quick. We'll do a bounce. Let's see if we can get both.
I call doom upon them.
Okay, bounce.
The Dark Lady of Null.
Not great, but okay. And that was a really good cast if I could have gotten it off in time. But there's a better one right there.
The graveyard rose to the skies.
Yeah. That was real good. Let's see, how are we doing? Great Cannon's working on it.
We are ready.
Hellstorm rocket batteries will be in position
Elspeth
shortly.
Von Draken.
Let's just do an overcast on this so I don't have to chase him all the way down.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Alright, focus fire on
We
those
serve
archers.
the Emperor.
Let's get in there.
Ready
Alright,
to act.
wall is down. Let's move some of the
sir.
guns over here along with both the outriders.
Go! Forged for battle.
And this guy's got
Let's
an
move.
attack that we can use.
Our weapons are yours.
Just fire that.
Spiritor
Where
of
is
Shaiish.
this guy? Okay. And we can Burning Head this.
Try the amethyst wind.
Outriders. Giddy up.
Maybe we walk
Get
in here
moving.
just long enough to cast this.
This will hurt.
That's
A
good.
march of metal. Go.
Spread your wings.
Let's do one of these. And then we'll use the breath attack on him.
Keep your head down.
Because that...
Long take thee.
Oh man, they just...
Elspeth Von Draken.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it, because it'll kill him. Yeah, there we go. And we don't have to deal with him anymore. Purple Sun... maybe... Ah, crap. I'm playing too much Baldur's Gate.
As
Click.
Fiona fell, I fall doom upon them.
Sighted and ready.
I don't think we're going to even have to restock
For Heldenhammer.
anything to win this.
Elspeth Von Draken, to the skies!
They got to be really close to the army losses. Where are my Hellstorm
For
rocket batteries?
Heldenhammer.
Let's send them a little surprise there.
Guns of
We
None.
don't really have an angle for the Hell Cannon,
Seeking
or
enemy.
the
The
Great
Dark
Cannons.
Lady of Nuln.
Hellstorm rocket batteries didn't get their shot off.
Hellstorm.
Maybe there would be good, though. Oh, that's a good blob. That's a real good blob.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Give us the blob.
Try the amethyst wind.
Give it. Give it. And that's army losses. We might as well use this
Rose.
Battle protocols.
just to bring her up to full health. Although we're gonna occupy the settlement, so I don't think it really matters. She'll replenish over the end turn. I mean, that probably wasn't super great to do, you know, kill the elector count of Hochland, but as long as an Empire faction owns the settlement, it doesn't matter who it is. So it might as well be me.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Ray.
Elspeth Von Draken,
I think we will...
Lady of Shaiish,
although...
Amethyst Guardian.
Praise Sigmar.
For Verena and Nuln.
So, deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
No, they won't. The Empire might sell it to us, though. They might
The Graveyard
buy
Rose.
Harrogate off of us, so we'll
Rider
not
of
do
the
that.
Dragon
We'll not
Incarnate.
destroy the building just yet. another for the
I
Purple
must
Sun.
study this.
All right. We didn't get that much money off of that, so we did all this turn. If we fort over Slife. We've got growth in 2 locations, so we might as well. Let's do money. Yeah.
Natural authority. Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say?
They won a non-aggression pact. Let's do 325. Oh, they're being really cheap. So let's just skip them, I suppose.
Bill.
Who?
Or
I am change.
Master.
This guy put down his
engineer.
rebellion. Do we have another rebellion that's coming anytime soon? Looks like we have a rebellion that is going to kick off in Drakenhof, probably after these guys leave.
Of oblivion.
Oh no, they're doing money. They increase the province wealth. So, maybe actually that won't be a problem. Do any of these create control? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we'll. He's not really doing anything right now. So maybe we'll go over there and induce a revolt.
For the Empire.
Yeah, let's.
Burdened with brilliance.
Although if I move him to Schwarzhofen, then it'll probably stabilize. Yeah, because these guys are gonna. So I bet you if I do this.
My inventions serve
Let's
the
see.
Empire.
I bet you if I
Work
go
to do.
here.
A land ship would
Yeah,
be
they
quicker.
got better. All right, so that'll stabilize it. That's good enough. I would have preferred to earn a little bit of money from it, but whatever. All right, so Festus is down to 1 settlement, right? Yep. All right, cool.
before life.
Let's upgrade our great
Our
cannon.
enemies will quake with fear.
Spent some of our mass amount of schematics. Okay, let's move on to the next turn here.
Embrace mortality.
We can get 2 teams of those noble dudes running around. That would be cool. Flensburg. We're probably not going to make it back here anytime soon. So let's build. Needling's the most likely for us to get to. Flensburg is the least. So let's get to Flensburg and build that. There's no way we're going to make it there in 4 turns. Okay. Cool. Is Toddy at war with the Empire? He's at war with those guys. Well, there went my idea of going down there and smashing them up. Looks like Todd's going to do it for us. It's okay. We'll take the Brass Keep. That's fine. It's a standalone settlement, so after we get a little bit of growth established there... Oh, we got the Imperial Authority up to 80. The Nemesis Crown, which I will consider picking up. I will consider it.
Wielder of the
All right,
Pale
let's
Sun.
first let's look at Templehof or Drakenhof, excuse me. So we should definitely spend a Drakenhof here. And while I would like to spend at Swartzhofen, I think going to Eschen is probably better.
Of the occult.
So the problem is I don't think we can get to Tempelhof and Eschen same turn. We can try.
Mother of Shaiish.
Drakenhof, Eschen. Drakenhof,
Deathly
Eschen.
silent.
So that guy can make it to both.
Now, the way is known.
Did this guy make it? Or is he still in Drakenhof?
Everything
Yeah, he's still in
dies.
Drakenhof.
I will not linger.
Still in Drakenhof. Oop, wrong button.
Shaiish directs me.
He should be in Eschen
And
now.
others.
Yep.
Yes. This way.
And then this guy should be in Eschen.
Death magic.
Yep. Southern Sylvania. So let's do this. Get that done in a turn. And then let's do this because it'll unlock our warrior priest that we might be able to chain together for more of these kind of things. So that'll fill that spot. Let's move all of these guys over to
Grave time. Speak
over to Tempelhof.
mortal words.
And we were looking to build something in Tempelhof. I forget what it was. Oh, this, but it's one turn and it'll be done. Oh, I think it was probably this, but we don't have the money to do that right now anyway.
Shaiish blows me
We
thither.
can't quite make it to the Brass Keep, and it looks to me like the corruption's still
Lady of
too high
Shaiish.
here. No, actually.
Dark Lady of Nome.
So let's go ahead and
The
put her
corn
in
does
ambush
not
stance.
see its reaper.
And we have 70% all across this border, so
When
let's just go
war
ahead and
does
do
not
that.
call, it is
And maybe
better
they'll try
that
to
I am
escape.
alone.
But there's no escape.
Imperial scholar, grand inventor.
Yeah, I think that rebellion is avoided at this point. Oh, that would be good. We should work our dudes over to there next to get that at level 2. Yeah.
Bringing plans
So I don't think that we need
fruition.
this guy down here.
Pioneer of progress.
Raise Sigma.
It is time.
Did we get another noble? Well, that's not any good. They took our... They took our dude from us. So let's
Death
scout this
is
really
not
quick,
the
just to
end.
take a look. There's Scrag.
I serve only
Can't... Yeah, can't reach. So we're safe to
march!
put this guy
Yes,
in
my
here
lord.
and recruit another archer unit. And let's actually get another spear unit as well.
with powers of death. Of the occult.
So he can't reach Fort Sol
Your servant.
this turn, but he can next turn.
So
And
many
he's probably
ideas.
headed that direction. Okay.
Powers of oblivion.
Let's see here.
Von Draken.
And if worse comes to worse, if we get really
the
into a bind, we
Empire.
can always hop home.
Amethyst.
There's been enough turns that we can
Magistrates.
totally use the teleport mechanic.
Imperial
So what to do
scholar.
with this guy, though, is the question. I think that... you know, I bet you we're going to start having problems with Scrag down this way soon. So we should probably think about maybe
Invention
getting in
is
this
my
army
gift.
some artillery of some kind. So we should probably hang out, actually, We can hang
Pioneer
out
of
right here
progress.
for a little bit.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions. Tis the
We can hang
wisest
out right here
path,
and just wait
burdened with brilliance.
for these mortars to become available. Although, you know what we could do? Can we get 800 bucks from anybody?
Celestial ancestor. For better or worse, our
Well, we can pay for
fortunes
one
are
of them right there.
intertwined.
Let's do 450. Oh, no, that's not what that is. 450. Wow, they're really tight. 440. The AI has unlimited money. What the hell? Cheap bastards. All right.
Agreed.
So we got half of one of ours. Let's see.
Ready.
How about you know, I bet
The iron
if we
hammer
offer to
weighs
join
heavy in my
war
grip.
against the pirates of
Speak your
Sartosa,
words.
that we can heal these relations a little bit. Let's do 210.
Fine. One rug.
Born to rule.
They can do better than that.
Wind.
Sick.
Ready to swordfish.
Do we make it yet? Not quite. Okay, so let's ask.
called?
Let's just ask some people
Yes.
for
Yes?
All right.
Averland. Looks like
Come
they
then.
should be able to give us a little
Only
bit of cash. We
Sigmar's
just need a
god
little bit.
Ulrich can judge it worthy or no. So be it.
All right, I think that pays for
Work to do.
2 mortars. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it pays for 2 mortars. All right, so now this is now a full army.
For the
They
Empire.
can go down and start harassing Scrag. Because he probably will end up coming up through here pretty soon. All right, cool. Let's move on. We probably should sell air gig to Franz. Oh, they discovered us. Are they going to attack it? No, they're not. Okay. You know what? Probably should have risen another lord so I could pin them inside the settlement. Because that's going to be a pretty beefy fight coming up here pretty soon. Because Festus is going to be... Well, I don't know that it's actually Festus.
Bring me law and lost wisdom.
Ended their trade agreement with us. They're super mad at us for some reason. It's got to be the Confederate. The Confederation penalty. Which should be done now. Oh, so we got a free warrior priest.
Son of Sigmar.
Which has got a trash trait, which makes no sense for him to be... Wait a minute, what was that? Upgrade settlement to level 5. All right. We're a minute off for that.
Ill omens surround you.
Okay, somewhat of a beefy battle here.
Never.
Festus will not be in play. Because this... We're going to have to fight this army, the settlement garrison, which we need to fight it now before it becomes the level 4 garrison.
Sheesh.
And then those. So this shouldn't be all that bad. Can we do anything to this guy? Hinder replenishment. That doesn't help us a whole lot. What about these other dudes?
Requires.
What does this guy do? Block army. That doesn't help us a whole lot. And we need the engineer, so we're not going to mess with him. What is Scrag doing? He did not come up here.
Imperial Scholar.
Okay, so we're gonna... Do we have...
Sigma's will.
We can cross into Averland. So we'll cross
Onwards,
here now.
There is much to do.
And then we'll slow arc ourselves up that way. Let's keep looking. Did we get... No, we did not.
So?
Where is Scrag? There is Scrag.
Begone, or I'll take your heads.
So many ideas.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Bring.
It says Pyrrhic victory, but we're going to lose, like, the majority of our army. So, let's see here. Let's assess this. They have 2, like, truly dangerous units in this army. This dude's going to be low level. They've got 1 dangerous unit. That's a Shadow Wizard at level 6, which means it's got some spells online. This guy's... No, that's this guy's level 6. Death Wizard level 6. Not really super... We do need to kill him. He should be on a steed, so we should be able to breath attack him. We just need to protect ourselves against the fast units, and we should be alright. So we're going to need to take up a defensive position, that's for sure. We can't offensively fight against that much force. We're going to have to build a really good... And they're all going to come in from the same direction. So I think I see the terrain that we want to use. If I'm reading the map right. I think we're going to set in that bottom left-hand corner, maybe. Yeah, this is what we want. So we want to be up here. Because it's going to funnel them. But if we could smash our artillery up against that, then that would be even better. But I don't think we're going to have enough time to do that. The other thing that we can do, since we don't...
Battle protocols.
We have range superiority. Here, we'll line it up so that they're in range.
Great cannon!
I want to use the elevation, so
State troops ready!
we need the elevation to our advantage, so that we can do a lot of shooting with our guns.
Missiles ready!
So, yeah, we can smash into this a little bit better than this.
Spearmen!
I think.
Outriders!
Where's this guy?
Ready for war!
All right. So let's go take a look at all this stuff up here. And meanwhile, this is just going to kind of relocate itself ever so slightly to give ourselves the height advantage. All right, they're not coming at us. If we could take out that Manticore, that'd be great.
Of known.
Let's get a cast in on... Will we get another volley? Alright, nope. Fast units incoming. Let's move. So he's casting on us, we're casting on him, but he doesn't have one of these. He's on a war horse. Or he's on a chaos steed. We gotta get out of this.
Let's move.
It's the Furies. So let's do one of these, because these are all Marauders.
Shadows at my call.
Ooh, this could be good. We wrecked those chariots pretty... Oh, shit.
Ready to act.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
While I don't really know what to do about the Furies right this second. Alright, the Outriders need to relocate. They're gonna mess up. We're just gonna pop this and get out of there, I think. For the time being. we need to do something about the Furies, and we need guns to do something about the Furies.
Mage of Death.
Because they're preventing us from casting our breath attack. This looks like it would be good. Alright, there go the Furies. That's what we needed to do.
To the skies.
Alright, let's get a Spirit Leech in on this dude, and a Breath Attack, and hopefully that'll be all we need. And then we basically, except for, you know, these few missile units, we pretty much rule the sky. Yep, there he went. Single cast of the Breath Attack. The Carbine Dragon strikes again. We've got enough range on these Outriders. We should go over here and try to get a couple shots in on this.
General! The Empire endures!
Because those dogs are going to rip through our lines if we're not careful.
Outriders!
So where's she at? Let's do a cast on the Beast of Nurgle. Shoot at the dogs, please. They all shot at one dog. That was great.
The Dark Lady of Nurgle.
Is the Beast of Nurgle going to start disintegrating? Yep. Alright, let's hit the other dog unit with the Outriders. And if I stay over this thing, I shouldn't probably have to do much else than that.
Your orders? Go!
Just chase him.
Taking position!
And I think it'll disintegrate by itself
Shaiish.
all the way down, so I can save some wins.
Outriders! No lingering! In range! Take the ground!
We're gonna get pincered.
Moving now! Ready to serve!
Maybe.
Yes, General! Take
Routes.
position!
Route. Okay, cool.
Ready!
Shoot it.
Ready!
Shoot it.
Take the ground!
Run.
Quick march! Outriders!
Alright, we've almost made contact. Let's get this burning head in while we can.
For the Emperor!
Ugh, ripping through our Outriders. Come on.
Roar!
To the sky.
Let's do leadership debuff, and maybe we can get it to route off the battlefield. Yep, there we go. And we'll just run it off. Let's see if we can get that too while we're at it. And then we're going to probably have to come back to the main body of the battle here pretty soon. Although it looks like the guns are doing a pretty good job. Let's get some Hellstorm rocket battery action into the back line over there. Alright, run those dogs off the battlefield. And then we can come back around them with the Outriders.
Mage of
Is that guy on a horse? He is on a horse. You know what that means.
Take thee.
Outriders!
Yeah, just run all those dogs off the battlefield.
Sigma calls!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Outriders!
Yes.
Wizardess of Nuln. Into the wind. By the amethyst wind, they walk beneath our shadow.
You guys see that? We did so much damage so rapidly that it took like a full 10 seconds for the bar to go down too. Like, you know how it does the pause? Where it you do the damage and then it hasn't fully taken effect yet, right? That little, yeah, look at that. Those are pretty early army losses. Let's see if we can kill him with an overcast.
I call doom upon them.
Outriders!
I don't know. he's on a horse. We may not be able to catch him. It looks like that line's getting closer to us. If we can just get the overcast off, then we'll get him. I don't have anything that increases my speed.
Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Hey, sorry to the chat. I
Moving now!
only speak English
The Dark Lady
on
of
principle.
Nome. All will meet more in time. Right!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Let's see. Just keep shooting those Chaos Warriors, because all of that is going to be garrison. As long as we don't get hit. Are they targeting a character? They are. We may be able to do something with this against that character. We did get the Lord. Let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. There's some large targets over there. Yeah, that was a dumb place to put that. We might be able to get a couple of them with the breath attack. And because there are more of them, we can also use Spirit Leech on them, maybe. Yeah, we got a couple of them. We might drop another one with the Spirit Leech. We didn't.
Spirita of Shaiish. The Graveyard Rose.
Let's see. This is Marauders. A purple.
Of Nome.
And we're not going to do anything about those.
Elspeth Von
But we can
Draken.
do the Purple Sun of Xerius on these Marauders, and it'll get them. Let's see. Let's move the Outriders up. And just get them to do more damage here. Well, all these units have missile attack. What is this? Chaos Warriors.
Mage of
So
Death.
let's bring her over
Spread
and
your
let her do that.
wings.
If Marauders survive, then cool.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Chaos Warriors would be good. This guy is a exalted hero. These guys are Chaos Warriors. So let's. Oh, there's another Chaos Warrior unit that's closer. Okay.
The Graveyard
Purple
Rose.
Sun of Xerius, right there, right in the middle of that Chaos Warrior unit. And then we might as well go ahead and cast on this guy too while we're waiting. Although, it canceled my cast. Let's see. Let's, there we go. Although it's not going to be super, well, no, I take that back. It is pretty effective against those Chaos Warriors. They got a fair amount of health. They're still at 100%.
Elspeth Von Draken.
We'll deal with them shortly. I want to see if we can kill this this exalted hero.
Gifted Tinkerer!
Because everything that we take out now, we won't have to deal with when we actually fight the siege.
Let's move!
Into the winds. They walk beneath
I don't think
our
that.
shadow.
Let's see if we can run down here and do a little bit of damage to those Chaos Warriors. I mean, even though the Chaos Warriors are valuable, I still think that an exalted hero is a little bit more valuable.
As Fiona fell.
We'll get some kills from this. We got 1, 2.
For the Emperor! Sighted and ready.
Yeah, we got 2 of them,
No
which
feed,
isn't great,
just oil.
but better
At
than nothing.
pace. Battle protocols.
The Dark
And
Lady of
the
Nome.
trade-off is that we will get this guy. Just take him in melee. Or not. Okay. Alright, so somebody commented in Spanish. Let's see if I can put this into Google Translate here. I'm going to do my diligence because I... Translate. Good afternoon, beautiful. How are you? Well, I'm not going to respond in Spanish, so there you go. Replenishment or 1100. I don't think that we really need the replenishment.
War is cruel. We do not.
We did
need
enough
to be.
damage to their army that we probably don't need it. And given their position, I think that we're
Elspeth
actually going to
Von
be able.
Draken.
Yeah. So check this out. Yeah, that breath attack. The chat says that breath attack is bonkers. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It tracks really well. The thing is that it has to be used on a large target. If it's a small target, then it's not very effective, and it needs to be a target that can't really be knocked down. If any like on foot person just gets knocked down, they only take a little bit of damage. But like Festus, nuke from orbit. I asked them if they would put the Carmine Dragon in a few other places. We'll see if that happens. Fleet-footed. Let's make him a little bit faster. And then her.
Lady of Shaiish.
I think it's time that we get the magical reserves. And we'll do this. And then next will be Arcane Conduit.
I must study this.
Alright, so we'll be able to fight this battle yet again outside the settlement because that we didn't completely wipe out that army. And that'll give us an opportunity to kill even more of the army before we actually have to fight the siege. The breath attack will be considerably less impactful in this battle because the only large targets, I think, are multi-unit large targets. And, I mean, chariots are really easy to kill anyway. So, now they're going to come in from our side over here. And actually, the most dangerous units are over there. So I think what we do, actually, is we're going to form up over here. Like, really weirdly. We'll still put all this stuff out front. Actually, this guy can go now, too, because he's on horseback, right? Nope, he's still on foot. So he gets to stay back. And we're gonna move everybody back after we get the battle initiated. What did I do? Oh, okay, never mind.
Handgunners!
This followed by. Oh, you know what? I did that backwards. Now we want the guns.
Handgunners!
Okay. So we're gonna move all this back, kind of against the border here. And it's not. Actually, no, we're not. We're actually going to move this like this. So we're just gonna do this, and then hopefully we'll do enough damage to the units that are over here that we won't have to think about them too much. The most dangerous units that we're concerned about over here are the dogs. So hopefully we can get a bunch of damaged dog units to go down. And we'll just curl these guys like this for the time being. But we want the Hellstorm rocket batteries to shoot over at this to begin with. Okay, so first off, give me Elspeth. And I want to drop a burning head, like, right down the line here. It probably isn't going to hit all the units that I want it to hit. Come on, do it. Yeah, it did okay.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Engineer.
Fate of Vajuna.
Outriders! Sir!
Cloaked
Yeah, we're
in
gonna have to flee.
darkness.
Gifted tinkerer.
The graveyard rose.
Engineer.
We can buy some time for our Outriders by dropping her on
For the
Dogs.
Amethyst Order.
Maybe.
The ground quakes! Outriders! For the Emperor!
If that would route right off the battlefield, that'd be great.
Wizardess of Nome.
Outriders!
I'm just gonna have her chase it. Maybe we can get it to go. Oop, 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 crap.
Marching!
Crap.
Command artillery!
Yeah, we're gonna have to actually use her. Okay, yeah, this is bad. Outriders and dogs don't mix. We got the chariots. Guns are not facing the right way.
Sigmar calls!
Mage of Death.
The question in the chat is, what is giving Elspeth access to Burning Head? And I will answer that question when we get back to the character screen. But she gets an item, and I'll show you which one it is. Excuse me, it's a banner, I think.
Our steeds are
Yeah, it's
restless.
specific to her,
Mage of Death.
and that's what it does. Like that's it. I think it also gives her like. I think she's immune to or resistant to fire too, or some crap like that. This is not a good use of this, but we'll do it anyway,
General!
just to get it off the battlefield. This is better. Although that spell's really expensive right now. If we could get the guns to shoot at those trolls, that'd be great.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
They don't want to drop a purple head on that tiny little... Please shoot that.
Ready for war!
Wizardess of Nome.
Where's our witch hunter? He's slightly out of range. Maybe we can get him to do.
Hellstorm!
Alright, Hellstorm Rocket Batter should be shooting over there.
The graveyard
Let's fly over and give a
rose.
burning head to these units that are incoming. What do we got here? We got Marauders. Marauders are great burning head targets. They're also great purple sun targets. But I feel like this is a better blob. If we get it, yeah.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Alright, I think we've cleared the flanks now, so I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Yeah, there's the army losses.
To the skies!
Yeah, the breath attack doesn't do much against multi-units. The chat just asked that. It's really good against large single entities, is what it's really good against. The bigger the hitbox, the better, in my estimation. I don't know what the calculation actually is, but it seems to me like the larger the entity, like hitting a Beast of Nurgle with it is like almost insta-kill. Like you're almost gonna guarantee a rout, or not a rout, a banishment of that demon. But like the other thing about it is like these Chaos Warriors, like depending on how we hit them, I'm gonna shoot the breath attack in there so you guys can see it. And depending on how we hit them, it's not going to do a whole lot to them.
By the amethyst wind.
Right? Like, anybody who walked into that was killed, but it didn't, like,
Lady of Nome.
didn't wreck that unit, like, proportional to how it does everything else, you know what I mean? Yeah, so the other thing about that is when it comes to the to morale damage of the unit. Units that take large quantities of damage, even if you aren't killing a bunch of entities, if you do a lot of damage quickly, if you hit a unit and you take a lot of hit points off, that is going to give them a leadership penalty. All right. I think we have. I would be surprised at all if we have a garrison to fight when this is done. So let's just fast forward this and get these outriders in here. Kill these last couple chaos warriors. Yeah. All right. That's good enough. Otherwise, we're not going to have anything to fight. Yeah. So look at that. There are a total of 17 units remaining in the settlement garrison. And the army that was sitting in there has 6 units, which means that army probably doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, the settlement garrison's gone. We'll take the money. We're going to replenish anyway.
We do not need to be.
And we should be able to just walk in here now.
Draken.
Yep. Ooh, do we sack it, though? No, we'll keep it. Well, no, if we sack it, it would only... If we loot and occupy, it'll be level 2. I think 10 grand is worth it.
We need supplies
Yeah.
for the war against chaos. Let us take it.
Yeah.
There may be truths to uncover.
And we'll just build it up. So what does this give us? Income and dry dye. So we'll just do this. Yeah. So I just got the Pale Scythe, which is what you get for killing 1,000 enemies in battle. So the Pale Scythe.
Amethyst Mage.
Which I had to equip for some reason, gives her melee attack, melee defense, Whims of Magic cost minus 10% for Lore of Death, miscast chance minus 20%, and spell mastery. Cool. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, she has Talisman of Preservation, Potion of Toughness. Yeah, I think that's all good. So the Doomfire Ring is an ancillary that she gets. And it gives her... And you can put it on anything. I just have it on her. Because I think it makes the most sense for her to have the Doomfire Ring. Fire resistance, 25%. And then Bound Spell, Burning Head. And you get 3 uses of it. So that's where she's getting Burning Head.
I must extract
that was a good
them.
question. Let's see here. All right, so we are current. Oh my goodness. Okay, Templehof. Let's increase Templehof. Let's build these 2. And then we should go back to Drakenhof. I forgot that we would be finishing that this turn.
I will not linger.
So Drakenhof. Let's get this. This. Might as well go all the way. Still have 10 grand. What is this? Campaign movement range, global recruit duration -1 in the province, income from all buildings, 4% in the local province. 4% on top of everything else that is being, that's a good buy. And then what else do we want to build here? Maybe control. Do we build control here? I think we build control here. Because we got these. I mean, I guess we could get the stables. But I don't think that that's isn't. I'm not going to use that many cavalry. So I think. Oh, you know what we ought to build here? Yeah, we ought to. Since we have our dudes here, ensure the following building has been built. Tall walls. Basic walls, tall walls. So if we build this now, with these dudes in the region, the next turn we should be able to build the tall walls, and we can just delete them afterwards after we get Ulrika. So, yeah. But then, did we want to build something else? Oberslithe. Can we make it to Oberslithe? We can make it to Oberslithe. So let's go to Oberslithe.
Treading softly, embrace mortality.
Just long enough.
Bring the corpses. Set forth. Speak
this guy make it.
Mortal words.
Yeah. To build this and this. And then we're going to tell them... Oh, we should get to the moot. No. We'll let that be. We'll build this. And then... we wanted to build this at the moot. But we also want to go back over here because all those buildings are going to be done. So for the time being, we're going to tell these guys, just so I can remind myself, we are going to want to send these guys over here because they're on a mission to enable us to get Ulrika. Yeah. Okay. And then we should probably put more growth. We're not going to make it to Needling. So let's do that and put more growth in the province. Okay.
For the Empire!
That was an economic turn.
Yes, my lord.
All right, so we still don't have Scrag attacking us. Although, we aren't at war. Yeah, we are at war with him.
Now?
So I'm not going to give him an opportunity to it. I'm not going to march out and meet him, that's for sure.
My axe thirsts for war.
So did we get... I feel like we try to scum recruitment here. So let's...
the nation calls.
Can we get a couple $100?
So?
Yes, we can.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Let's get those couple $100.
Of course.
So, this is kind of wasteful, but we're gonna...
Praise Sigma.
Powers of oblivion.
Imperial
The question in the
Scholar.
chat is, out of all the lords, who is the best one in this DLC? I can't answer that question, because that would be a review, unfortunately. So, I can, when the embargo drops, I can answer review questions. I definitely have opinions about that. I just can't reveal them at this time. Infantry units, speed. Yeah, let's do that.
Those Drathjar must envy our invention.
Extra powder. Scavenge.
Let us forge our
This
fate.
guy, what was he?
Who calls?
He was not a good unit.
Yes, son of
But I
Sigma.
recruited him because I thought I might use him in that fight, and I didn't end up using him. So we should disband this guy, even though he is free, in case we can get a better trait. Question chat. Here, hang on. Let me finish this, and then we'll let me do this really quick, and then over the end turn we'll
None shall
Ice
question me.
Court.
My pulks are at your service.
It's not all that much. Let's let that continue to go up.
I am change.
Oh, our one army here
Master Engineer.
still can't move very much. I don't think that they don't have an army there.
Expert
I'm not gonna,
in innovation.
I'm not gonna force march.
Inspiration beckons.
All right, over the end turn. Okay, so each of those dudes reduces building time by 25%. Is that total of 75%? Or is it like 25% applied 3 times at a reduced total each step? You know, that's a good question. The way I understand that calculation to work is that the calculation is done in this instance 1 time with all the modifiers. So the AI or the interface assesses the buffs and assesses all the boons, and then when you perform the action, does the math on the boons 1 time. So it doesn't, and at least as far as I know, it doesn't, because the only way to test that would be to build something that takes like 10 turns and then apply that. So what I know is that, so this isn't quite ready yet. What I know is that when I go to build something here at Templehof, that here, let's we'll reload here. So if I go to build this, it's currently 1 turn.
Quiet.
But if I disband these guys,
Amethyst. The order.
then this takes 3 turns. You see what I mean? So everything that can be built that is 4 turns or less can be built in 1 turn. So that tells me that it takes the count and adds the modifiers all together for a reduction of 75%, and it comes up with the math of it taking 1 turn. That's how I assume that it is being done. However, I don't have anything that tells me that it's going to take 10 turns to build. So right now, if I were to look at this, it says that this is 2 turns. I don't think that it takes 10 turns to build a... Here, let's see that. Here, let's go to Tier 4 settlement. Would take 6 turns. Unaided. Right? So if it takes 2 turns, then yes, you're right. It does do a 25 by 25 by 25. So if it's 6 turns... Here, let's do this really quick. 6 turns times 0.25. 6 times 0.25 is 1.5 turns, right? Reduction. But there's no... So 1.5. So that's now it's 5. Now it's 4.5 times 0.25. 4.5 times 0.25 equals another. So would it be, instead, would it be... Yeah, because that math isn't working for me by doing it that way. Because if it was just reducing by 75%... Well, hang on, let's do that math right. 75% of 6 is 2, right? I'm supposed to be a scientist by education. 6 times 0.25 is 1.5. So 0.75 times 6 is 4. Yeah, so 2 turns. Yeah. So, yes, it applies all the modifiers at once. So if I wanted to get Pfeifdorf built to level 4 in a single turn, I would need to add another noble. Okay, so we were going down to here. But let's build... What do we need to build here? Definitely this. And we might as well build the growth. And then what do we want to build here? What does it... It gives us research rate and capacity for engineers. So the engineers are really powerful. So I think that we build this. And then we move all those dudes again down to Castle Drakenhof because we want to build the high walls. So they just need to make it over the border.
Powers of oblivion.
For the time being.
The way is now.
Let's build the high walls. And then that'll enable for Ulrika to be recruited after we reach, I think it's 6 grand, I think what we need. The unfortunate thing is we are out of people to fight up here. So I think we sell this settlement to the Empire. Or to Karl Franz, excuse me. The thing is, this counts as an Empire settlement. These guys don't count as the Empire. How are we doing with relations with Draika? Because there's a bunch of Empire settlements right there that we could probably take out. Okay, so let's start making our way over towards Draika. She is starting to not like us. We do have a non-aggression pact with her, but I'm pretty confident that if we start raiding her territory, that she's gonna have something to say about that. So we'll leave the brass keep. We'll sell this to Karl Franz, and then we'll worry about this up here afterwards. To get this, we have to be at 100%. So we're probably not gonna make it there anytime soon. So let's force march out of here.
Move, Nulners, move.
Yeah. I guess we could go, but I already have forces down here. I was gonna say we could go smash up Scrag.
Death is not the end.
I need to do a little bit of scouting down here.
Conjurations.
There's Scrag.
Your servant.
All right, let's move this army.
As per my calculations,
into position to attack Arkendorf. It doesn't need to replenish.
Inspiration beckons.
Military presence 6. Arkendorf is part of Matorka.
I serve only
So that's where all the military presence is coming from.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. I don't think that we need to bring our main army down to deal with Scrag. I think that we've got enough troops in the area that we can probably deal with him. Is provided that we do hit and run and we don't do anything really stupid.
Von Draken.
Okay. Garrison Lord. You know, let's just... I guess, let's just... you know what we should do? We can... Since he's gonna sit... Let's add... How much do we have? We have enough. We can recruit 2. Okay, so let's do 2 guns. So okay, so we have 2 gun units. We still have to pay for them, but they're instant recruit.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Let's get more spears. And then we'll fill the army out with guns. Or we'll add those 2 guns to the army. And we'll do some brief combat operations against Scrag to try to get him to basically go away.
Yes. Sigma.
Chaos
That's cool.
incarnate.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna force march that way. So he's gonna bring armies to me over here. The question is, did he march close enough? Can we sack Arkendorf and leave? Akendorf. There is no R. Sorry. Okay. Aberlin killed those. Okay. We need to have, 15,000. Which we might actually be able to get to. If we're smart about it.
The graveyard rose.
What? So?
Ready.
All right.
I am changed.
Okay, so first things first. Let's get out of this region.
Amethyst Guardian.
And can we get to something that is owned by Draika?
I long for the tranquility of
This is the closest thing that's owned by Draika.
Lady
So let's
of
do
Shaiish.
this. And we're just gonna raid some of her territory. But first, let's sell Hergig to Reichland.
Greetings from Sigma.
They're not going to give us very much money. What if we do
The Empire.
these people?
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Also not very much money.
The
Okay,
nation
well,
calls.
let's do it.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma.
Let's do it this way. We'll take the defensive alliance. And you also give us Krugenwald. So that gives us 1,600.
I will.
Right. And then we'll sell Krugenwald
Is it
back to Reichland.
greetings from Sigma?
And extract 2,000 from them.
Affirmative.
Okay. Okay, so we get
For Verena and Nuln.
I don't. Okay, the question in chat is,
Mage.
why don't you take the military alliance? I don't want a military alliance with Reichland. Karl Franz has a tendency to get involved in a whole bunch of wars. I would prefer
Draken.
that if he declares war on Bellicor and Marienburg and the Wood Elves and all that sort of stuff, that if he declares war on them, I would prefer not to be involved. But if he gets
Amethyst
attacked, well, that's a little bit different.
Magistrix.
So I don't really want the military alliance with him yet. Once I get a little bit stronger,
Wielder of the
maybe.
pale
But
scythe.
right now,
For Verena
I'll pass on
and
the
Nuln.
military alliance with Karl.
Master Engineer.
All right, let's see. We need to do a little bit more scouting here, because I would like to know where Scrag actually is. Scrag
No one tells a
is
tyrant
right
what
there.
to do.
No,
I will butcher any who interfere.
I don't see Scrag. That means he
I'm
might
the
be in
one in
ambush
charge
stance.
round here.
Because we saw him force march over here.
Only the great. Oh. Only one I listen to is me.
I don't see him, so
Burdened with brilliance.
I am very hesitant. Let's go back into
Still.
let's go back into ambush stance. What is this guy's trade?
Compelled by good sense.
Okay. So he's committed a whole bunch of force over that way.
Any who interfere.
So we're gonna go ahead and take. Let's see, where's our territory end?
What
Let's
does the
do
Emperor
this.
bid? Right.
We'll recruit one. Oh, I can't because I'm not in. Oh, crap.
I will marshal the band.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, a sound plan.
And hope that that army doesn't come over here.
None. may
If they do, we
direct
should be able to
my
retreat from them.
recipes.
And then next turn, hopefully, we'll reach this. And then we can recruit our guns.
Only the great. Oh.
And then we'll leave that there. And again, if worst comes to worst, we will... We'll come back. All right, let's see here. What do we want? Templehof can be upgraded. Waldenhof can be upgraded. Let's do... I want to save the money to unlock Ulrika.
Brother of Shaiish.
Getting these guys down there to Schwarzhofen and upgrading that settlement won't set us back too bad.
Death. Spirit master.
Yeah. So Schwarzhofen, yeah. This and this. That set us back pretty bad.
Thirsts for war.
But I still think it's okay. If we get involved in any one of these fights, then we should
Pioneer of progress.
come out with enough.
So many ideas.
Okay. We're gonna skip all that because we want enough to get Ulrika. And because we're doing this noble cheese, we're way ahead of schedule as far as
By
building and everything is
Sigma's will,
concerned. So
come in peace.
let's go ahead and get this, and
Right.
we'll recoup some of that investment.
To war.
Born to rule.
Ice Court needs to do a little bit better.
Always scheming.
And we should also consider building a...
Receive.
we should consider building an outpost in the Empire so that we can recruit Empire units. Did they just... Oh, that's a hero. Never mind. Through allied recruitment. Like, being able to get halberds through allied recruitment. Like, one turn, recruit halberds, and be done. Like, even though you can only get like 4 of them at a time, supremely helpful. So we might do that after we get Ulrika. We might use a little bit of that funding just to establish the ability to get those units in a really quick and easy fashion. I want Draika to break the alliance, because if she breaks it, then I can attack her immediately. If I break it, then I have to wait 10 turns. And, you know, it might be a mistake. Let's see. geez. Okay, what happened down here?
For the Empire!
I still don't see Scrag. Because Scrag is right there.
Or I'll take your heads.
Okay, so we need to back off a little bit.
They impinge on your servant. Oh, more.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Oh, there's a character right there.
Imperial Scholar.
Let's just do that.
There is much to do.
And we have eyes on Scrag with this wizard here. But they don't have eyes on this guy, which can now reach their settlement.
Sigmar forbid.
And auto-resolve it. Which now allows us to... we'll just loot and occupy.
To the provinces?
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want to be able to build this building because I want to be able to sell this territory. This territory doesn't do a whole lot for me. It is green territory, but I think it's worth more to sell it to the dwarves and let them fight Scrag. Yeah, they're currently only at war with the Skaven, but I guarantee you that if I say, hey, I'll give you this settlement if you join my war against Scrag, they'll probably do that. They may even do it right now. Let's go to Angren.
I am Belagar.
What if I
King of the Eight Peaks.
trade you Zavorak? Yeah, that's not enough. But let's just take a look. Disciples of the Maw. They'll do it right now. Yeah, they'll do it right now, but we might as well get some more money out of them. So here, let's go ahead and get those Amethyst units, because we can't, although we could also get the Emperor's Wrath. We need a siege attacker. Do need a siege attacker. But let's get these for now. Well, they're instant recruit. They can't reach us, so let's just take the... Let's not spend the money yet.
Yes, my lord.
Instead, let's do this. Just to build the trash out in that army a little bit. And that wasn't very expensive.
No, master.
And then I think we
Amethyst
now
Mage.
make it to Drika's territory, maybe with enough
Uncovering
movement
the
to...
arcane.
Can we get it there with enough movement to raid?
Do not wait for the weak.
Yes.
Those who need subsistence, take it. Von Draken.
Yeah. So now we have trespassed on her territory and we're raiding it. So, where is she? Bingo. That's what we're looking for. Again, we want her to... We don't want to break the alliance. Alright, what do we got down here? Diplomatic relations with Kislev. 7,000. Yeah, that's expensive. Advisor to Nolan. Schematics for post-battle loot. All armies 15%. Guards of more travel costs, minus 30%. Spellcasters. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I don't know what to do. Let's do this.
We need all these if we are to stand against the old foe.
Okay.
Race, mortality. Who calls?
Okay, we won't do it this turn, because if we just sit this turn and do nothing, then we get Ulrika next turn.
Sigma.
Bringing bad luck.
Right, so we're just going to sit and not do anything, and the next turn Ulrika will pop up, and then we can spend all that money. Where are we going to send these guys next? I think next we got to take them to the moot. So let's move them close to the moot, and then maybe we'll be able to go to another location afterwards.
Ends justify this.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Shaiish.
Ooh, these guys have...
Wizard.
they can't boost. Okay, let's just go down their magic line. This dude,
It is time.
it'd be nice to put some magic in his army. Let's do that. Maybe we can... Can we get a fire wizard? What about a shadow wizard? There's a noble right there. Damn it. Is there another noble? Okay, we have to basically recruit this guy now.
What do you seek? My powers are yours.
Right.
I will help you. Smoke and mirrors.
It would be nice to put a wizard in that
Grey
other army.
Guardian.
Alright. Again, if we just sit and do nothing,
Invention is my gift.
we get Ulrika next turn. So we're going to do exactly that. And then we'll build that outpost for the Empire. Damaged buildings. Yeah, we don't care about that. Okay. Move it on. Okay, let's see. Are they going to come at us? They're going to go back the other way. They detected our army in the background there. I have to wait till it gets dark outside. If you guys didn't see the beginning of the stream, I'm basically streaming today because I have to wait till it gets dark outside because I have a film session that I have to do under nods tonight. Alright, yeah, we got Ulrika. Let's see. Unlock Ulrika. Yeah, we want to recruit her. Now, where did she recruit from is the question.
From the mists.
She recruited from right next to...
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
which I think she's a mobility
Amethyst
character.
Guardian.
Which doesn't really
Wielder
help her.
of the Pale Scythe.
You can only have one character that increases the mobility of the army.
For
And we already
Verena
get that
and
through
Nome.
our engineer. So she should go somewhere else.
Dark Lady of Nome.
We'll use her as a scout for now, I guess. Oh, that was dumb. That was the wrong thing. That's okay. I'm still in Draika's territory. I'm just substantially more vulnerable now than where I
Von
was.
Draken.
I think I'm still in Draika's
Amethyst
territory.
Guardian.
Yeah. I'm still in the same province, even.
The Graveyard Rose.
Boyarina.
So we'll find something to do with Ulrika. We'll use her as a scout for the time being. But let's look at Schwarzhofen. First of all, Empire. So let's do an outpost with Reichland. Outpost at Altdorf is taken. So let's look at any other major settlements that they've got.
All right.
So Altdorf is taken.
We will.
Yeah, that's basically the only major settlements that they have. Which is, I mean, they have this one.
The
they just got it.
Okay. Okay.
So I guess we don't yet. because I don't want to build an outpost in a minor settlement. Okay, so I guess we don't do that. Let's do this, Swartzhofen. So we want to build this, this, and then we could increase our capacity for... No, we already did that. We could build the control here. We don't necessarily need level all the way up. Yeah, let's build the control here. Although, no, in the short term, I think we build the growth here. But I don't want to keep... Yeah, well, let's build the control, because I don't want to have to keep coming back here.
Wait.
Then the moot. So we'll move these guys into the moot.
Occult.
We should only need the 3 of them.
Orders.
Even though we have a 4th and 5th one now. And now this is done in a turn. Then we can also build this. It'll be done in a turn. And then we'll be able to round this settlement out at the end of the turn. These guys can go... They can reach Overslythe, which will allow me to upgrade the settlement to tier 3.
Grave time.
So Overslythe.
Bring the corpses. Wizard paths of darkness.
Maximum cheese. Overslythe going up to tier 3. And I don't think they have enough movement to... Oh, they can get to... Can they get to Needling? It doesn't really matter if they can make it to Needling. Because the settlement... Yeah, they can't really... Yeah, they can't really make it. I'll want them here next turn, though. But we might be able to move them closer to it and get them just a step across the border to do a little bit of building.
Speak now.
Next turn. Because this is word bad. Needling is there, so we need to move
Speak.
These guys maybe a little bit closer.
Yes, Shaiish directs me.
But Needling right now could use this. And then next turn we can move up there and do that other stuff.
Expert in innovation.
Okay. I'm still kind of expecting Scrag to come. Well, he left.
Pioneer of progress.
We didn't get those guns.
So,
But we don't have to get the guns yet.
What does the Emperor
But
bid?
of course, we don't even have to
Raise
go
Sigma.
do this. Here, let's see. Where are my dwarf friends? Clan Angren,
Belagar, true king of the
Zvorak.
Peaks.
Join war against the Disciples of the Maw. Give me a defensive alliance while we're at it. And pay me a bunch of money. Can we get them to join more war? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Are they rich? Yeah, we can bump them up to 3 grand. All right. Yeah, we're going to do it that way. And then we don't have to actually... we don't actually have to participate in that fight. And in which case, we can march all the way back up to Fort Sol. And we have done some damage to Scrag.
So many
As for this army, I don't...
ideas.
I'm kind of hesitant to...
no one tells a tyrant what to do.
Work to do.
He is moved out of the way.
For the Empire.
Let's get just a little bit closer.
I will continue my studies there.
Everything died.
And then this guy
is power.
and this guy. I would like to start moving them over to the other side so that we can have 2 teams.
What do you seek?
Let's take a look at our heroes and see if we can get any. Okay, so there's no more there. Is there another noble that we can get? There is.
Grey God.
All right, we have our 2 teams. So we're going to send him over there. We'll send...
Powers of Oblivion.
Can we get another hero over here? Yeah, we can. We can get a warrior priest or an engineer. We should probably get both. So let's get the warrior priest. These are all trash traits, so we'll get him. He can be our scout.
Shadow Wizard.
This noble can go over here.
Going forth.
This noble is going to go over there, and then this one here is going to start working its way over here as well. Okay.
Pioneer of progress.
That works. And then we'll send Ulrika down here. Well, no, we'll just get an engineer.
So many ideas.
The engineer, disfiguring scar, master builder, construction time -1 for military support buildings, construction costs, military support buildings, local province, bandolier, passive ability, extra reload, replenishes ammunition, ammunition plus 25%. This is a defensive army. I think we do this.
Engineer.
Okay, cool.
Work to do.
Mistress of Ice.
One like Master Butcher.
Like death.
Skills. This guy, yeah, we don't really actually care what the skill is on that.
Grey Wizard.
Okay, this boost income, definitely. And then we might as well start down the magic line. We'll leave this for now
And mirrors.
until we can get team of nobles over there. Although, are we really going to go all the way over to Flensburg? I don't think so. So let's just do this. Yeah, let's just do that. Well, no, here, let's spend it here. Because we're not really recruiting out of there, so that's not necessary. Wait a minute. Why is Needling taking 2 turns? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, because we marched out of the region. It doesn't really matter. It would be
For the
equivalent.
Empire.
All right. We already did our diplomacy, so let's move on.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch,
Question. Okay, several questions in the chat. Okay. Where's Vlad? I killed him, is the answer. The response in the chat was gone reduced to atoms. Yes. Question is, did Skarsnik beat Thorgrim? We'll find out. Doesn't look like it. What does Noble do? So Noble is the trait that we are farming, and it reduces the local build time in the region by 25%. So in doing that, if you stack a couple nobles in a region, then you can reduce the construction time to 1. So instead of building everywhere all the time, and we don't have unlimited money, so we just focus on building in one province or a couple regions in a province per turn and spend all of our money there, but our return on investment is immediate because we can get them done in one turn. So for instance, we should probably accrue some money first, but we're going to take advantage of the fact that we have 3 characters right here.
what do you require?
And we're going to build in the moot.
Stealer. The Empire.
Swarthofen. Well, that takes a long time to construct. Oh no, wait a minute. That's wrong.
Your orders?
Yeah, that's wrong. We're gonna reload that. I forgot that those aren't those aren't the characters that we're farming. So we build in a single region, or maybe 2 or 3 regions a turn, localized to where we can move our teams of nobles, and that way instead of sitting there spending money and then having to wait 3 turns to see the return on that, we get it immediately the next turn. Now, if we had, this would be dumb to do if we had like income coming in like 100,000, you know, a turn. It wouldn't make any sense to do that, because then we could just buy everything all the time. But we don't have that. So okay, so this guy is going in the army down here. He's gonna cross. This guy is a scout, so he's gonna cross too. They're still detecting our armies, but it looks to me like Scrag came up here, which is fine. What we're gonna do
to strengthen the Empire
is get this guy into the settlement, and then we're going to recruit our 2 amethyst units, which we ended up getting a buff for doing that anyway, so they actually didn't cost us anything. We actually made money on that transaction.
I cannot comply.
We're then going to move this guy out of the settlement, put him in ambush stance,
a sound plan,
and hope Scrag's going to come for us.
Bring the
this noble, we're going to move probably to Pfeifdorf. No. Well, actually, yeah. By the time, no, we need 4 for that, so that doesn't make any sense. Where are other dudes coming from?
I will help you.
This one's from there. This one's from there. Oh, this one's coming from all the way over here, so it's not going to be ready. So, we'll go to Steingart to begin with, because there's some cheap stuff that we can probably do there. And it will still reduce it, but it won't be immediate. It'll take us 2 turns. Those guys have been moved. That guy's been moved. This guy, Steingart. Yep.
Going forth.
So Steingart still takes us 2 turns to get that. Let's do the growth, and then do that, and it'll take 2 turns, and that'll take 2 turns, and that's, well, no, let's not do that. We still haven't. She still hasn't done. We're still going to use this as a scout,
Elspeth Von
but we're going to move back up to Bischoff
An army marches.
for the time being.
Trails it.
It's on the way down. She'll declare a war on it, or she'll get rid of our alliance shortly. So we wanted to do some stuff here. No, Obersleuth. We could, but I think we're better off to spend here. Yeah.
of the occult.
So let's move to the moot.
This way. Amethyst, brother of Shaiish.
And spend this and this gave us control, right? Yeah, control. So let's just do, you know what? We can't afford that. Let's just do money.
Dark are these times.
Carcassonne.
The sons of
Yep,
Sigmar
that's
were
cool.
naturally.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
And even though that money build is only going to be next turn. Next turn we'll be able to build tier 2 of that.
Smoke and mirrors.
Swartzhofen, yeah, we're good. Next we'll probably go to Oberslife next. We can build the growth there now. Yeah.
So
this one, let's do that.
Powers of oblivion.
Yeah, we'll go to Oberslife next turn.
Embrace mortality. Moving.
For the Empire.
So Scrag's over here.
Pioneer of progress.
Let's creep a little bit closer and see. Although, you know what, we have two witch hunters.
On march.
Okay. So we can probably move.
Imperial Scholar.
It doesn't look that bad.
I will butcher
It's not a very dangerous army.
interfere.
So let's move a little bit closer to about here.
Inspiration beckons.
It shall be done.
And we'll leave the witch hunter out for the time being.
Burdened with brilliance. Expert in
And move a
innovation.
little bit closer still, because I want to be able to reach this
Work
next
to
turn.
do.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Good. And then we'll put this point in to both of them.
For the wisdom of
That
Valea.
works. And do we still have capacity for a battle wizard? No, we don't. Okay. Let's see if there's any more diplomacy that we can do.
None shall question.
Ice Court.
What?
Yeah.
What the more?
You called?
Okay. Moving on. We could fight the quest battle, but I don't want to be beat up if... Oh, is he going to get it? He's going to get it. Oh, he did it. Oh, bye, Scrag. Suck my dick. Bye. 108 schematic. Yeah, 1300. We can definitely use the... Oh, we're going to kill that camp, too. Well, do we have a siege attacker in that army? I don't think we do. No, we do have siege attackers in that army. Yeah, we have siege attackers in that army, so... I don't think we have enough firepower to win. Well, it depends on this settlement. I don't think we have enough firepower to actually beat that army and a settlement garrison. But ogres don't siege.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Oh yes, here it is.
Awaiting your pleasure.
Ended their non-aggression pact. Thank you very much, Draika. That's exactly what I wanted. About time. We're gonna heal. We're gonna take some more Empire lands here. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We have enough movement, probably to do
Only
both.
one I listen to
This isn't a
is
particularly
me.
dangerous army.
None.
It is
They
a tier
direct
3
my
ogre settlement,
recipes.
though. I don't know that we have
I'll
enough
be
firepower
only the great
to take this out. But we might have enough firepower.
Logistics are crucial. Architect of victory.
Burdened with brilliance.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move this guy right
Wherever
here.
my craft is needed.
We'll
My
add this in.
spyglass is of use.
We'll go ahead and take out the camp, and that'll be an easy
our
win.
metal against them.
Say not that we are unmerciful.
We can't reach anything else.
My inventions
But
serve the Empire.
we're outside the zone of control.
For the Empire! Ever upwards, eh?
Certainty and purpose.
I will butcher.
We're outside the zone of control. They have no other armies except for what is sitting here. They currently have 4 settlements, which we know where all of them are. I think. Hang on. Yeah. This one, this one, this one, and this one.
Pioneer of progress.
So what we do is we go into
my calculations,
ambush stance.
Here.
We move a little bit farther outside the zone of control.
Genius of
We
the
start
Empire.
moving in.
Stay vigilant.
These units.
Enemies abound. Step to it. Guardian.
Yeah.
The nation
We'll put this one in so it can start replenishing. You know what?
Yes. Of course.
Oh, if I hadn't done that little bit of movement.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
But anyway, we need to sit there for a little bit and recover anyway. Okay.
War drives progress.
Okay, so what were we doing over here with this stuff? First off, let's go up here and check this. Yeah, that's totally ready to go up. So we should spend a little bit of money there. We're not going to be, you know, we might as well set that in motion in 6 turns from now. I mean, we can figure something out with it. But it's going to be a slow grower. We're kind of concentrated on all these settlements right now. Okay, so let's figure this out. We're in the moot, so let's build this. And it'll give us a return next turn. Then Oberslythe. If we move all 3 of these dudes over the border into Oberslythe, then we can go ahead and get the growth and the money there, as well as this. Which give us great swords and huntsmen. I don't know if I really want to do that. Waldenhof. But you know what we need to do? Does this give us anything else? It doesn't. We don't need this building anymore. Get rid of that. We can go to Tempelhof and upgrade this. It gives us more research rate and more hero capacity for engineers. I feel like that's a much better expenditure.
Bring the corpses.
And then we can end up over... Yeah, we can end up over here afterwards.
Brave spellcraft.
Yeah. All right, so let's do... Well, what's going on in this province? Okay. We need to find our way over to Wurtbad, actually, now that I look at it. Okay, so let's go to Tempelhof.
Brother of Shaiish.
Wherever the border is.
The way is known. Wizard.
We'll build this now. Somebody didn't make it.
Of the occult.
Tempelhof.
Who calls?
Oberslythe.
Set forth.
There we go. And now let's send these guys over to Wurtbad.
This. Amethyst.
He's in Wurtbad.
Soul stealer.
He's in Wurtbad.
Silent.
And he's in Wurtbad.
Of darkness.
Right. So next turn we'll be able to upgrade the settlement to tier 3. these guys. Nolan can now go up to tier 4. So let's start moving all of these guys over to Nolan.
Powers of oblivion.
And then my third one is here.
From the mists.
I don't think he's going to make it in time.
Rider of the dragon.
And then,
Karma.
let's see here.
As fate
going to,
requires.
Is anybody at war with Draika? Draika. Nobody's at war with Draika. I'm at war with Draika.
More will welcome them. Search this place for artifacts, for lore.
Okay.
Von Draken.
Hopefully she goes for my army instead of me.
Arena
and just to help that along, we're going to recruit another unit just for ambush trap.
Engineer. I will exercise restraint.
Okay, so let's get this guy up to where he needs to be. Pigeon bomb. Leader of renown if he needs anything. Let's go down this. Hold the line. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Small but substantial.
And we'll set an ambush trap for Draken next turn.
Wielder of the pale scythe. Amethyst guardian.
Arcane conduit
Add
for
it to my
Elspeth.
collection.
And let's do this. What is cornered rat? Leadership. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Still have points that haven't been distributed. He's not getting very much replenishment, is he?
By the comet.
That should help a little bit. And let's just make this a little bit cheaper.
I'm the one in charge round here.
That maybe helped a little bit.
Ulrika Magdava.
We're going to leave
On
Ulrika
assignment.
right here so that we can see
Prey
what
on
they're going to do.
predators.
They've got 2 full armies there. And one of them's led by an exalted tree lord. So we should probably watch out for that. We will repair this, I think. I prefer not to come back here like right now. We will by the time we conquer all this. We'll have to be back here, but I prefer not to have to put down 2 rebellions.
I may share my wisdom, so long as
Okay,
nobody
and then
asks any
next turn, let's see what's going on with the
clouds
Imperial
gather.
Gunnery School. Oh, you know, I should have taken that. That was 1,200. Yeah. Dummy. Ooh. Ooh. Do we sacrifice the 2? I think that's a fair trade.
No mercy!
Yeah, our army is a little bit damaged. We might have to we may have to re-recruit. We obviously can't take Arkendorf. Yeah,
Take what they have, then
Can't
set
take-
them loose.
Akendorf, excuse me. We can't take Akendorf this turn. But we can take one of their minor settlements. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should rethink the not put an alert on that dude. I forgot about Throt. Nice. And they're going to retreat. I wonder if I can give them a command yet. Because it'd be nice if I could take all these territories, that'd be nice. Because then I could sell them back to them. I don't really want to
busy.
border
What?
because of that. Okay, so now we're going to have a war with greenskins to our south, which sucks. But we have armies in the region, so I guess we might as well. Draika is coming for us. With only half of her force, which was really stupid. Yeah. I don't know what she thinks that she's going to get done with only one of those armies against my faction leader. I mean, my army is not amazing up there, but I can beat one stack from Draika. I can reach her. She's got mostly bears and crap. What the hell? Alright, let's see what can be done down here. Like I said, I don't think I can do anything with... Oh no, it's not a settlement siege. I totally can. Especially because...
Rearm and
I have restock
remodel
on this legendary lord, or on this lord. Let's distribute all these points. Hang on, before we go into this battle.
Imperial
Alright, so we're gonna attack this settlement. It says close defeat, but we have mortars, and we have 4 restocks for those mortars.
Contraptions to hasten our movement. A time to heal.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go that way, because this should be... Oh, it is a settlement siege, which may actually work to our benefit. Now that I think about it.
This is it, men!
But it's only a level 3 settlement.
Guard yourselves!
So, I think that's actually good. Okay, so that's set. Let's see what's going on here. I can't reach either of those settlements, but maybe I can ask Clan Angrend if I could set a target. I can't. I have no intention of keeping any of this territory. I just want to scrag out of my hair. Alright, so let's look at Draika. And actually...
So many ideas!
Let's get... Let's get some Elector Count troops. Oh, I don't think that we need... We can get them afterwards.
Expert in innovation. Oh, I despair.
Yeah, because we'll be in our own territory.
Von Draken.
Alright.
Bring
Here
dark.
you go. It says close victory. Let's fight it. Why not? Someone's dark enough outside. So we will have to set up a defensive position because of all those, probably, if we got a tight spot, that would be really good. You know what? We'll use this rock. Yeah. I don't want to go super crazy in the corner because there's trees in the way, and I think that's counterproductive to what we're trying to do here. Okay, so let's do outriders up there, artillery in the back, guns up, archers up. Let's put these guys out front, one on either side, and then we need to watch for the bears and stuff. And I think Draika can be knocked over, so it's probably not the best use of this stuff for against her, but maybe she has another this tree man would be perfect to use the breath attacks on. Yeah. Drake is level 17. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to tell the whole army to back up. Except for these guys. Oh, I forgot about that. Totally
the Dark Lady of
targeted
Cavalry ready.
outriders.
By the amethyst wind.
Let's get in there. They don't have a lot of archer units, which is good.
Elspeth Von Draken.
So let's just keep the outriders a little bit farther back. Oh crap. Hit.
To battle!
Alright, what is casting on us?
Spread your wings.
Alright, so let's cast this on that tree man.
Shadows at my call.
Get these guys out of there.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Do it.
They walk beneath
What was
our
that?
shadow.
Oh, you know what? They hit us with that thing. They
Outrider!
Draka's ability.
Filly, not fully.
Oh, that's lame. Alright, let's try this again, maybe.
All will need more in time.
Yes.
To the skies!
Quickly!
Alright, get out.
moving!
Where's Draka? Herself. Okay. This would be a good use of this, maybe? We need to get those outriders. Yeah. We need to get the outriders back into the back lines.
Forged for battle!
Sigma wills it!
Let's see. Burning head on the malevolent treemen, maybe? We're still gonna keep hitting wherever Draca went. Draca's up there. So maybe on the treemen we will cast the Spirit Leech.
Engineer! At pace!
We need to be cognizant of all this coming over here. Why won't... Okay.
Yes, General! The Heldenhammer! Ready, my lord! The
Witch Hunter
Heldenhammer!
is stuck.
Yes, quickly! With certainty!
This guy
A
over
new
here.
view!
Turn
Quickly!
the outriders.
Missile infantry! No lingering!
Let's do this.
Unifel.
Cast this on Draca. And then where is our malevolent treatment? Because we're going to have a breath attack here shortly.
By Ulrich's
Let's
wrath!
do this.
Sigma! Let's move!
Please.
Now for a field test!
Elspeth Von Draken. Spread your
Hit this
wings.
dude. Before the bats get there. Before the bats get there. That was actually pretty good.
To the skies.
Let's get this burning head on these malevolent treemen while they're tied up.
And gunner for win!
Outriders can totally shoot at the bears.
Taking position! Engineer! Get moving! At pace! Go! Let's move! By Sigma's will!
Shoot that.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Okay,
Onward
so far so
and
good.
Carmine.
Formation march!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Purple Sun isn't going to really do too much for us right now.
They
So
walk
I think,
beneath our shadow.
How many is it? 16. So that it doesn't really, Fate of Bajuna doesn't really do much for
Sigma
that.
calls! Quick
Let's
march!
put this guy in front. Maybe
Mage
that'll-
of Death. Into the wind.
Let's do a Spirit Leech on this malevolent treatment. Maybe that'll be the last little bit that
Yes, General!
we're in trouble.
For Heldenhammer! Ready!
Yeah, we're
Outriders! In the name of the Twin-Tail Comet!
where is our,
Spiritor of Shaiish.
they've made it through the lines over here.
And gunner!
Elspeth Von Draken.
We may have to this is not going to be super effective, but it's better than nothing. Let's do this, even though that's a really bad use of magic. We have to get that unit out of there. These guys aren't doing anything, so let's send this over here. Let's move this against that. Turn the Outriders over this way.
Acceptable.
Elspeth Von Draken.
This guy, where's he at? Oh,
Firearms loaded. Duty calls. I've been waiting.
Good thing he's on a horse.
Wayfinding. Calculating distance. Finding better ground. Genius guides me.
I don't know if he can outrun all that, though. Alright, what's going on here? Let's see. We need to pick some targets to... They're in cannons.
Awaiting orders. Outriders.
Let's move the Outriders to a place where they can maybe shoot.
Sigma call.
Maybe Elspeth can cast on...
Sigma, preserve us! Send us out! Withdraw! State troops ready!
Into the winds!
Sigma, preserve us! Engineer!
Alright, turn all these around
Loaded, sir!
and get them to shoot the Treekin. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything that this would be good on?
Withdraw!
Not really. Where is Draika? It's not the best use on her, but it's...
Retreat! Master engineer!
Yeah, this guy should... that did okay.
Outriders! Quick march! Gifted tinker! Taking aim! Sigma calls!
We should move off Get off your stuff.
For Heldenhammer!
We'll lose a bunch of balance of power, but otherwise we'll lose the unit. Where's Elspeth? Okay. Cast on Draika. Maybe a purple... No, this. Fate of the Junior. Be really good against the that
graveyard
unit.
rose.
What's going on over here?
Ready for war! Behold!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Get Draika out of here. I think that should send Draika out. Yeah, Draika's done.
Spread your wings.
Alright, let's concentrate on keeping a ground unit. Have to keep a ground unit. Or we lose.
Sighted and ready.
So we need to get that out. Okay, so we got Outriders are still here. Let's this guy's fast enough to probably avoid them. Let's use this on them. Elspeth has got enough to win this battle. We just have to keep her on the battlefield.
Steeds are restless.
To the skies!
Okay.
With darkness.
What's this? Yeah, okay, we won.
Elspeth Von Draken. Into the winds.
You guys go ahead and run. Or you go ahead and run this down. Kill all those bears.
The Dark Lady of
Let's see if there's anything else that we can...
Spread your wings.
Everything else is off the battlefield. Yeah. Alright, so we'll kill the bears. We barely won that. Probably should have taken the outers off.
Engineer.
Doom take thee!
By forge and firearm. Let's move.
They walk beneath our shadow.
Got it. Alright. Whew. That was rough. All right, it's almost dark enough outside for me to go do my filming. So, let's do a little bit more thrashing on. Okay, we didn't lose any units. We didn't lose any units, so that's good. We are in our own territory. Also good. Not super happy with my performance there, but we did eliminate Dryka, so she's out for 5 turns. We could take the replenishment, but we're going to have plenty of replenishment in our own territory, so we'll take the money.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
And is this still my territory? This is still my territory.
Elspeth Von Draken.
That army is still, is what I mean. That I'm still in my own territory.
For Verena and Nuln.
Yeah, so we're going to get half that damage back, and we can still recruit. There is an army here, so we do need to be cognizant of that. And it looks to be about the same thing.
Amethyst Guardian.
So let's we might have to leave that guy
Amethyst Mage.
Let's go ahead and distribute
Dark
these points really
Lady
quick.
Of Nuln.
What do I want? I don't know what I want. I've finished all the... Oh, you know what? We should probably go down our blue line. Let's do casualty replenishment.
Every device
that's
has
not a
its
thing that I
secrets.
normally get. I can always respec her later.
Extract them.
And actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's move her potion of toughness.
An immaculate execution.
Off of her. Let's give her something else. There's nothing else to give her. And put that on our engineer, because he was pretty badly damaged. We should probably also
Sagacity
give him some
personified.
stuff. Let's give him... Oh, no, he had this on. We should do that. He should keep that. Experimental explosive, powerful explosion. This sounds cool. Let's give him that. And this gives him range. Fine. Why not? It's kind of nuts. Yeah, why not? Okay. And then we'll leave this guy here. We'll take this army out. We'll have to fight it manually. Actually, no, we won't. We don't lose anything, so we'll just... oh, shoot. You know what? I wanted to fight it manually so I could heal that guy. Okay, so that was dumb.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Okay, so let's look at this. This army can reach us.
Lady of Shaiish.
Burdened with brilliance. My inventions serve the Empire.
I learned the blade on the obelisks.
An army marches. Death trails it.
If you want it done right.
Okay. Can no longer reach us.
Von Draken. The graveyard.
Let's go ahead and recruit some more
Amethyst
troops.
Magistrix.
There's not really anything here
For
that
the
we
Empire.
can get that's really awesome. but we can always
perfection.
Let's just, you know what we need. We need frontline troops.
Look at you.
And then we can always, let's get
uncovering the arcade.
We're gonna need more
Just
firepower.
as I design. I choose only the best. The constituent elements must be strong.
These guys are unbreakable. Well, let's do that.
Is this the correct ratio?
And then we'll put
Ulrika,
Ulrika in this
Magdava.
army.
Camaraderie shall get us there.
Okay. Those items, those special items, the chat asked, okay, so hang on, before that, has the release date been officially announced yet? I believe that it has. Google that. I am not going to reveal that information in case it isn't public, but I'm pretty sure that it is public, so I'm not going to quote that. And then where were those items from? Those special items come from the Imperial Gunnery School. So, yeah, so if we look here, we got the enhanced scope from finishing level 3. No, from finishing level 2. Right? And then we got the experimental explosive from finishing 1. And this next time we're going to get ominous powder. Which, what is the thing that we're supposed to be looking at? Oh, we need to get more amethyst units. Yeah, so we need more amethyst units to get more kills with amethyst units. We need to recruit more amethyst units to finish. And the Yuna Bombard ability. I don't know what that is, so...
Rider of the
For right now, let's worry about replenishing our troops.
This belongs in my archives.
And then, let's see, we wanted to build stuff in Worked Bad, that's right. So all these guys are in Worked Bad now, so that means, yep. Okay, so we should probably want to be back in Worked Bad next turn to be able to build stuff here. So let's keep that in mind.
I will help you.
Flensburg. We're waiting.
You have need of me?
So this guy
Knowledge is power.
can't make it to Nuln. We want to upgrade Nuln. But he can't make it there yet. So if we do this and this, we would get it done in 3 turns.
Guardian.
Which is the same
Farewell.
as if we wait till next turn to do it. Because it'll reduce it to 2 turns. So we might as well just do that now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Bring the corpse in.
And then these guys should... I don't know where these guys should go. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know what?
Battle.
We have siege to fight. Probably fight this siege, and then it is dark enough for me to go out and do my filming, so I should probably win this battle, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll just kind of pick it up next time. But this shouldn't be all that bad. Yeah, so this will be a good place to, this will spell the end of Scrag, basically. So I think we'll start out with, we'll do my standard, which is like this.
Master Engineer! For the Warhammer! Architect of Destruction!
Oh, you know what? I didn't move it far enough.
Mortar! Move
We need to move those because they can be hit by this tower.
By gun and saber, this will be fatal!
Alright, out of range of the tower.
Yes, sir! Crank that machine! Armed with knowledge!
Let's
Judgment
move
is coming!
all of these characters to go after
Bring them down! I have a plan!
this. We can bust the gate down.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
And we'll move
Loaded,
the archers
sir.
up.
Understood!
Not super accurate.
Mortar!
It'll get it done though.
By Ulrich's wrath!
And actually, it may take us long enough that it's not even worth it. So let's not even do that.
Orders. Heading out!
Let's just take the walls,
Master Engineer!
since we have butt ladders currently, and then it doesn't really
Weapons
matter.
at the ready! Go! Ready!
Those units are all
Moving
damaged
now!
anyway. The ogres can't get up there to do anything to us anyway.
Fighting range, sir!
So we'll just keep the walls away from them and bombard them with mortars.
Elevate cannon! Pick your targets! A textbook maneuver! Swordsman!
Yeah, that's totally how we're gonna do that.
Spot us the target! Rid them of black! Sigmar calls! Sigmar calls!
Who's got restock? This guy's got restock.
Accuse them! Yes, get
So
out!
this guy needs to,
Instrument of
even though he's
war!
pretty valuable when it comes to
Wherever
his
I'm needed.
ammunition, he should probably stand back. These guys can sit right here
Take position!
and go
On
on
my command!
shoot. And they can shoot in at the ogres that way.
Master Engineer! Mortar! Take aim!
Yeah, because all they're going to be able to send at us up on the walls
We are ready!
are
Ready
Noblars.
for war!
which, fine.
We are ready!
Don't have any magic that we can use. But these guys are all shooting in at those ogres. So that should be good. Do we have any special abilities?
Engineer!
Except for this guy. He's
Go!
not doing it.
Imperial Inventor! Finding range, sir!
Some Noblars coming in.
Master Engineer! Destroy!
They should be pretty much... Although our infantry is a little bit damaged, so maybe
Mortar!
we'll do a little bit. They do outnumber us. I don't want to fire on them with the artillery. That would be bad. But we could probably shoot at these ones
Formation, march! To battle!
What are our mortars shooting at? Okay, they're still shooting at. I don't know how effective those are at killing ogres, but it looks like it's doing okay. Yeah, it looks like they had to pick, like, one target. I guess the explosive damage probably isn't great against the ogres. Probably the archers are more effective. These guys certainly.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar calls!
This guy could probably duel some ogres. Alright, let's see here. We have our dude that can restock. How we doing on ammunition? We should probably send him over to restock this. Because every time we do that, we're increasing our balance of power. And hopefully that ends in an army losses sooner. That was a good direct hit. Yeah, direct hits with the mortars kill ogres. We should not shoot at our dudes on the wall, though. This is not scary. We may lose those walls. I don't know.
Yes, my lord! Firearms loaded!
Oh yeah, look at this. The warrior priest is in there and just...
My orders stand!
Is this guy? Yeah, warrior priest. Okay, yep, they're through. We've convinced them to come out, which is okay. That's fine.
Armed with knowledge!
If they want to come out, then let them come out. And that gives us an easier shot with our archers.
Taking aim! Ready for war! Quick march! By gun and saber! Wayfinding!
Much easier shot with the archers.
Sigmar calls!
Please, by all means.
We're Sigma's heirs!
Come at me.
Moving off! Death awaits you! Fire! Yes, my lord! Death!
Yeah, we might lose.
We are Sigmar!
We only need to maintain this box.
Yes, General! Ready! Ready to battle!
Okay, yeah, we eliminated that ogre unit.
For Heldenhammer!
We may lose. Let's, I don't want to do it, but we should probably move all of our melee troops over here and then use the archers to thin out the Noblars. If we can get them localized, then we can use the mortars too. So where's my restock dude? Let's restock this mortar. Yeah, that's totally gonna be fine.
The Empire endures!
Bring the warrior priest back.
Weapons at the ready! Conditions acceptable! The Empire endures! Sigmar, preserve us!
Let's put the warrior priest back here. We'll put all these guys kind of back there as well.
Our weapons are yours!
And yes, the towers are reactivated, but if we can kill all those Noblars, then we can take it back.
The Empire endures!
We need enough space to...
Form a ring of steel! Shields up!
We need to create space for the Noblars to stack up so that we can hit them with the archers.
For Heldenhammer!
And we can probably start hitting with this as well.
Pick targets!
Couple volleys.
Spot us the target! Master Engineer!
Yeah, I think we just lost the walls. But I think we just got the army lost. No, we didn't. We just routed the Noblars. That's what we did. And it's really effective at the getting the Noblars, that's for sure.
Swordsman!
Alright, let's see if we can retake this. Although we just took a mortar shot on one of our dudes. So this is getting hit by the tower, I think.
Don't miss fire!
So, yeah, I guess we probably should start shooting. We really do need to take that tower. So maybe we send these guys up. I know they're archers, but
Ready to fire!
we're not going to be able to restock all their ammunition anyway. Yeah. The tower is what's doing us. If we can retake that, then we shouldn't have too much of a problem finishing this. That warrior priest is in there. These guys, are you guys shooting at this? Yeah. That guy is too wounded to do that.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, yeah, we have the tower back.
Mortar!
And I think we've routed all the Noblars, so if we just concentrate fire on
Weapons at the ready!
that ogre unit, then we should probably be okay.
Engineer.
These guys are all healthy enough that we can get them in there. This one dude really just needs to stay.
Making it so!
My phone, not yours.
By forge and firearm!
We can get them to crowd up, that would be good. Let's see. This dude, restock. Let's restock this. Actually, let's restock this one. It has less chance of losing an artillery piece.
Master craftsman! What do you think?
And then we'll restock again, and hopefully that will... all those ogres stacked up like that.
Taking aim.
Let's put these guys in a good position.
The Empire endures. Ah, take that bow.
These guys have ammunition. Let's see here. Let's do this.
We are Sigmar's heirs. I condemn them.
Warrior priest needs to come out.
That's me. The accused will die.
With them bunched up, like, I want to use this ammunition, but with them bunched up like that, it's a lot easier to do damage with the artillery.
Architect of destruction! Missiles will fly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take aim! Ready! Missiles will fly!
Can we please...
Ready ammunition!
Alright, restock
We must advance our home!
this.
Yes, General!
Mortars may not have been the right siege attacker for this.
Soldiers of the Empire! Witch Hunter! Keep our place sighted and ready!
Maybe we can get them outside and use some of this ammunition against the ogres.
Lingering! For Heldenhammer!
Is this anti-infantry? Armor piercing is what it says.
Play the heretic! March! Mortar! Through to cannons! Ready for war! Faster!
You know, I said this battle wasn't going to be all that bad, and it's turning out to be actually kind of challenging.
Engineer!
I'm going to pin the butt, actually.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath!
Let's move. This guy's used all of his restocks. He's got a grenade launcher, so maybe he'll be able to do something against.
Engineer! That. Over there! I'll ready the men!
They're too close. We need to get this guy out of here.
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, Noblar trackers.
Taking position! I must flee!
I guess it didn't account for them at all.
Sigmar commands! For Heldenhammer! A textbook maneuver!
Okay, get out of
The
there.
Empire endures! Take the ground! Quickly! To battle!
Down in your guts!
Okay, these guys have routed.
Judgment is coming! Mortar!
Come on.
Rush up to face!
Show us the foe! The Empire endures! The Empire endures! Ready for war!
Physical resistance.
Battle and blood await!
So inaccurate. It's ridiculous.
Cast the battle here! By Ulrich's
All
wrath!
right.
To battle! Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Engineer! Take position! Mortar! Sir!
Let's speed this up a little bit. It's taking forever. Right, that routed that. Let's get these guys to fire on this, since it's stationary.
Get them! Imperial Inventor!
The warrior priest squad, fill me with rage!
With purpose!
We're gonna have to
Mortar!
commit the archers as melee troops.
Form a ring of steel!
I think we're gonna have to. It's gonna suck. Iron Gut's gonna rip right through
Pick your
them.
targets! Cannons fire! Master Engineer!
No.
Yes, sir! Quick march! Ready for war!
Come on.
Engineer!
What is this guy doing? Shoot, please.
For Sigmar! We are
Something with you
Sigmar's
guys, please shoot.
heirs! Take aim! Sigma calls!
Just have a little bit of ammunition left. I don't know if it actually did anything. Alright, moment of truth. We're now shooting our own troops with our own artillery, which makes total sense. Alright, moment of truth.
Take aim! Master Engineer! Missile infantry!
This guy has
Ready for
ammunition,
war!
this guy
See
has
to it!
ammunition, this
By
guy has
forge
ammunition.
and firearm!
We'll see if we can get it done. If we can't get it done, then
Mind if I
we'll just
do?
fight the battle next time. Okay, I think we did route all those units, which is cool.
Heldenhammer! Conditions acceptable! Sir!
Let's move all this back here,
March!
because they're going to
Yes,
come
sir,
in
quickly!
at us again. What was that?
To us, the foe! Take aim!
Right. So now that that's
Ready for war!
done there, tell them to do that. This one's going to be the one that's pursuing. The rest of you guys go attack this.
Armed with knowledge! I will put you down! Loaded, sir!
This one unit is pursuing those ogres, please. Yeah, there's enough damage that's been done that we can basically hit these units and rout them
Finding rings,
if we hit them all at once. Yeah, so we can continue to play this game if we want.
Taking aim! Charge! Architect of destruction! Master engineer! Moving now! My gun and saber!
Super lame.
Master engineer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
We're gonna run into those Noblar trappers
are
eventually,
Sigmar's
wherever the hell
heirs.
they are.
For Heldenhammer!
I think they were over here last time I saw them.
By Ulrich's
So
wrath!
we may have to
Formation,
rely
march!
on
By Ulrich's
our
wrath!
characters to do that.
Master engineer! Imperial inventor!
Alright, looks like those ogres are gonna
We
get
are
away.
Sigma's heirs!
We need to find... Let's go for the points.
Master engineer!
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, they've got those all leveled off, so we're gonna have to go down through this way. Just to make sure that we don't lose them, we're gonna take all of these units and march them over here.
March! Firearms
Alright,
loaded!
so let's just... I guess we'll take the long way. There's the Noblar trappers. Okay, that was kind of a foregone conclusion. That was going to be a problem. We need to get around... Oh, there's another troop of them. Not good. I guess we could have this guy attack. Yeah, because we're just gonna get strafed as we go through there. Maybe sacrifice a couple just to keep their attention. What are you doing? If we can keep them there while we capture the point, then we can flood in behind them and get both of them. Doesn't look like they're able to shoot in either instance. Alright, cool. Go get them. You're on horses. Let's move. Oh my gosh. Did not bring enough. What is this guy doing? I thought I told both of these. Okay, yeah, they did. Pursue. We're gonna lose that unit. We'll lose that witch hunter. Alright, we got it. My gosh, that was a slog. Alright, done. Arkendorf captured. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, that is going to be the end of the stream today. That basically spells the end of Scrag. We'll be able to replenish over the intern and everything. We'll pick up. We'll pick up with this stream in another episode, and we will. We'll finish off Scrag, finish off Dryka. I need to go do some filming and actually do my work. So later on, guys, thanks for tuning into the Art of Safe Scumming, and we are going to loot and occupy this. So later on, see you on another episode, maybe tomorrow.